Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. Back again. I am streaming on Monday for the first time in a very long time because I'm not sure what the week's going to look like, and I know I can stream today, so I'm going to do it. Typically, today would be the day I would make videos though, so I'm not really sure what that's going to mean for the rest of the week. But yeah, today we are streaming and doing some keys on the Evoker again. Probably done with the beta. Welcome to Algorithm. Happy Monday, yeah. Yeah, definitely a couple days before Christmas. Always a good thing. But I imagine... So the problem I'm having right now is that the kids are off school, but I'm obviously not like off work, quote unquote, but yeah, the head coach wants to practice during the day, so tonight we're practicing in the evening. I'm hoping that tomorrow we'll practice in the evening too, so I can stream tomorrow as well. But yeah, if not, then I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Something's going to fall down for sure. I'm assuming it's going to be the second channel, but honestly, I've been having fun with that, so yeah, we'll see. Genevieve, welcome. And the video yesterday had me lolling. Yeah, that was a... Yeah, we have another banger that I was going to publish today before I decided to stream. This might be the best one in a long time, but that one will get pushed off. At least until Christmas Day, if not maybe a day where we're practicing in the middle of the day and I can't find any time to stream outside of that. But anyway, today, I still have a key, don't I? Yeah, because we actually did a key on like Tuesday or something like that. Alright, well anyway, let's just do some keys, have some fun today. Get ready for the Christmas spirit, hopefully. I didn't really get into it this year, unfortunately. Just too busy with basketball to think about Christmas. I think the other problem, big problem, was that I bought, since I was like so broke this year, I had to buy all my Christmas gifts like online. I couldn't just like walk around places and think about something to buy. And I had to buy them on like discounts and stuff. So like a lot of the stuff I bought for Christmas I've had. I would actually like to know what the last thing I bought was for Christmas. It had to be in October, or it had to be in November. I bought 0 things in December for anybody. But I wonder what the first thing I bought for Christmas was. That had to be in October, I think. It's been a while.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, it's just an alchemy vendor. It says potion vendor, so I was confused by that. But yeah, back to some low keys for some fun, hopefully. And yeah, we gotta make some more videos, like I said. Hopefully we'll still keep our normal schedule, but maybe if I can't do it, then I will try to maybe stream or something. I don't know, but we'll see. Trying to keep it going until the pre-patch, which I believe, what did they say, January 20th, right? So we still have quite a few. We got 5 weeks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, four more weeks of this expansion, basically, not counting today, which would be the end of the previous week. So I'm excited for this, and hopefully things will start to get more lively. Getting a white Christmas this year? Hopefully not. We had way too much snow already. I'm not happy with that. This December has been awful. I was talking about this a couple weeks ago, maybe now, but actually, I want to find, let's see. Actually, I don't. I guess I don't have it anymore. I don't know what happened to it, but anyway, let's see, maybe Google Drive. There was a day in December, I think it was December 16th, one year I golfed. And it was like 60 out or 50 out or something like that. I don't know if I put it on the spreadsheet or not. But not this year. No, I don't have it on the sheet. Oh yeah, yeah I do. See the card from that day. Still have the card. Yeah, yep. December 16th, 2021. And I had golfed on the 15th of November that year, and it actually snowed that day. So a month prior it snowed, and then a month later it was warm. Pretty good. Not great, actually, for me up there. I miss this place so fucking bad, man. My life is so much worse without this golf course in it. It's really crazy how everything just fell apart all at the same time. Guy's got a 7. We don't need to be bringing anybody who needs it. In my later... Not this year, no. Hey, what's up, Pochi? Yeah, I got some pars. What's his quest? Anyway, in my later season boredom, I leveled and geared every tank and have been running keys on each one. It's interesting to see which one is strong and where they struggle. Oh, yeah? I used to do stuff like that, but I would feel like it was difficult to actually compare them because I was obviously better at ones than the others. So I would never really feel confident like saying that that was an even comparison. That's kind of why I stopped doing the tank content. I honestly probably need to consider doing it again, but yeah, Shadowlands was the last time I did it. Keeping track of all tank stuff and trying to keep them all up to date was something that was very difficult and hard to enjoy, especially because I didn't enjoy all the tanks equally. I've been having a blast in Hardcore Classic. It's 100% because I'm leveling with my brother, but it's nice to have fun playing WoW again. No, I think honestly it's probably more than just that. Classic is very fun, or like Hardcore is a very fun version of Classic because it's actually like legitimately authentic Classic. Whereas like if you try to level an Anniversary, it's just like you're gonna have to like mute chat because people are gonna try to offer you boosts like 24/7 and all this bullshit. It's like really fucked up. Classic actually has such a farce compared to what it should have been, but Hardcore is the most like authentic version that it will ever exist. In fact, I think it's even like more authentic. Like if you think about like the creep from like the way players have changed over the years, the fact that Hardcore is where it's at is actually insanely impressive. Like that's really, yeah, it's really cool. But the fact that you have to delete your character when you die is like what would you do if your brother died and you didn't? You know what I mean? Like that's brutal. No thanks. It is cool though to play with the duo. What do you guys, is it actually like good? Like what level are you guys? Because I would imagine Hardcore with a duo is fun but also sucks. Questing as a duo is really rough. But I bet Hardcore as a duo is probably kind of fun because you can like really make up for each other. What classes are you guys playing? That sounds very compelling. What's your second most enjoyable tank? Not applicable. I mean, like right now, I haven't even looked at like, I don't have any interest in tanks other than blood right now. I'd rather play a DPS or a healer at this point, I think, other than another tank. But historically, the answer was Prop Pally. Prop Pally was my first like tank that I really interfaced with. I had played it a little bit way back in the day, and I kind of fell in love with the concept. And then they kind of changed the concept, so it wasn't as fun. But I checked it out a good amount in Cataclysm, and then I would always do dungeons in Cataclysm because that was like the dungeons were like kind of hard back then. And I would always do them as a tank instead of a healer because they were just not fun to heal, but they were fun to tank, kind of like how Mythic Plus is now. And then when challenge modes came out in MoP, I wanted to do them, so I did them first on my Paladin, but we really struggled for me. I was tanking because we never had enough tanks. We always had like 6 healers around, but there was only 2 tanks in the whole guild, so we always had trouble. So I tanked them the first time I ever did them. Like my opening experience of challenging dungeons was as a Prop Pally in mob challenge modes, and it was like eye-opening. Like I had so much fucking fun with it, but man, did we struggle because Like the spec just wasn't very good in challenge modes, I guess, comparatively. So I looked up like what other people were doing as a tank, and man, Brewmaster was just broken as shit. So then that was like the first tank I played seriously in 5 mans. Oh, you're 46 already, nice. So you've been going for a while now. What's your slash played to 46? You know how long? Oh, Warrior and Rogue. That's not a combo, I thought. I thought you gotta have something that has either like... Huh, I'm surprised. That's a crazy combo. The early part must have been interesting. 4 days played to 46. Ah, okay. So you guys have been doing it a long time then. What are you following any guide or anything like that, or are you just going and doing it on your own? Prop Pally has an interesting gameplay where you need mastery to a certain number, Avengers Shield, Word of Glory, and you achieve 100% block. Yeah, I always like that kind of, they call that combat table coverage. They used to, like, Paladins used to be the combat table, the CTC king. I used to love how it would work for Paladin. Are you using Rested Experience? That's cool. That sounds like that'd be really fun, to be honest. Those are the classes you guys enjoy. I would imagine it would be like, I think I would personally like it if I was like, I feel like if somebody was gonna play a tank or a warrior, then I would want to play like a healer of some sort. Like, I think it would be cool to be like a paladin and a warrior, or I guess priest and warrior is like the quintessential combo, but you got to bring some buffs. It's funny you have no buffs. You have the battle shout, and that's it. And rogue has nothing. I wish I had like a duo. Like I always envy, like, are you like very close with your brother? I envy that. I really wish I had like an actual like partner in life kind of thing. Like not just, you know, a relationship, but like an actual somebody that I did everything with kind of thing. Yeah, I bet you guys have lots of damage. Recently got into healing, and I'm playing your favorite healer, Resto Druid. I like Resto Druid a lot, actually. It's just the people who play it don't seem to like it. I tried playing Classic again, but I become too much of a completionist, where my psychotic brain won't let me move into a new zone until I've completed 100% of the things in that zone. Oh, wow. Yeah, that doesn't even work with Classic, I don't think. How do you even do that? Because you'd have to, like, come back to the zones a lot to finish them. Like, you just can't do all this stuff. How many hours a week are you guys putting into that? See, that's the problem with playing with a duo. Like, I've tried to do stuff with Cop, but then it's just like it's hard because like we both have to be on the same time, and we both have to have like multiple hour blocks available for it, you know. It's really great to have my brother play with, but on Dragonflight Season 1, neither of my brothers wanted to play, but I made some really good friends that kept me interested. Nice. Also would spend an insane amount of time traveling between zones and areas to finish one. That's what I was saying. Like, you just kind of can't do it because, like, and I bet, like, there's not even quests that you're aware of. So you have to, like, be looking up quests just to make sure you have them all and stuff. That's a lot more work than Classic. And Classic is already a lot of work, to be honest. 46 hours a day? Oh, shit. What the fuck? What the hell? That's a lot of free time. I didn't expect that number to be. I thought we were going to say like 2 hours maybe, or 1 hour or two. That's pretty cool. Whenever I've tried to level with somebody else, even in like like high stakes situations, it was always like one of the people would have more time than the other or something like that, and then that person would just start like playing something else, and then everybody would get less interested. Hey Gustav, welcome. Is it cold? Yeah, it's very cold. It's back to being really cold again. It is 28 degrees here. No, actually now it's 30. Supposed to be 34 is the high, but it's pretty much never going to get above mid-30s for the next week and a half. COVID was way better. My other brother and I would play like 10 hours a day. Nice. Maybe someday I'll like get Cop on the private server and we'll do like a series on there or something, but Outside of him, I mean, I've enjoyed playing with Harry and stuff, but it's just, I don't really feel like I have like a partner kind of thing, you know? It'd be really nice to have that. I guess I just don't have time for it anyway, though. I don't even think I could put, like, I would have to not stream to be able to put, or stream that, I guess, instead. I mean, that could be good content, but that's kind of what me and Cop did a while ago, and it was just like, not many people wanted to watch that. What's Harry up to? I haven't talked to Harry in months. I have no idea. Last I heard, he was trying to become the best AD carry in England for some reason. I don't know what brought that on, but I don't even see him post in the Discord anymore. I'm in a Discord with all of them, and I just like, I don't even see him. When was the last time he posted anything? Weeks ago, it looks like. So I don't know if he's like gone. Sometimes he just like goes on vacations for like 2 months. Yeah, I don't know when the last time Harry posted something was. The 14th of December, so not that long ago. Man, in the future, you'll be able to boot up your AI gaming partner. Yeah, honestly, I might need one. What are these guys doing? Aren't they both outside? This guy's just flying here, I think. There's Sai, what's up? Best 80 carry, lasted 1 stream. Right now he's in London working for the last few days. Oh, cool, cool, cool. How's everything been going for you guys? How's Japan? What's Japan like during Christmas? Do people celebrate Christmas there? Alright, let's chuck this in here. Oh! Shouldn't be doing CDs. He's back on the rapping dream now. Oh, good. I'm glad you didn't misspell that. That would have been really awkward. But yeah, no, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that Harry's... I wish he pursued that more, because he was actually like legit at that at one point. People go to KFC for Christmas. Oh, really? Kentucky Fried Christmas. That's probably what it stands for. Harry comes from an affluent family, right? Something like that. So that's one way to put it, I think. Certainly an interesting background Harry has. Alright, what are we going to stop here? Let's see. Okay, safe play. We have a second Evoker, but that guy's Devastation. It's fake celebrated. There'll be Christmas decorations, but they don't do it like the West. I see. Interesting.
Beware. Beware.
But yeah, so in terms of this week, at least tonight we're practicing late. Tomorrow I'm assuming totally, so they had a half day today school-wise. So I think that's why we're practicing late. I mean, maybe it's just because the coach is working. I don't know when this guy works. But he did talk about potentially wanting to practice early. And definitely on Christmas Eve, we're practicing early. So I'm hoping that what I can do on Christmas Eve, I'm hoping that I can practice and then come home and stream. I did that a couple weeks ago. So if that's the case, if we practice at 8 or 9, then that's what I'll do. Because I would like to stream Christmas Eve. I always stream Christmas Eve. It feels like a good send-off for the holiday. And then probably, yeah, definitely can't stream Christmas Day. So that'll have to be a video that day. And then we'll see what's after that. We have a game on Saturday and a game the following Tuesday, which might mean that we have a lot of videos needing to be made. But I'll try to stream, like, if the practice is not at like 1 o'clock or something like that, then I will try to stream no matter what, I think. Even if it's somewhat shorter. No, nothing wacky going on so far. Tank top damage though. Well, not really. He's losing to the rogue, but the other evoker not getting ogged as much as you would think. This dungeon has been the craziest one though. It's like hard every time, no matter what key level we've been on. It's always been difficult, so we'll see how it goes. I keep hearing people talk about Classic Plus. Is that a thing that's happening? No, probably not, to be honest. So there's... Let's talk about the history of Blizzard's like Classic Plus situation. I think the conversation was really like answered by Season of Discovery. Season of Discovery is very, very close to what I would imagine most people think Classic Plus is.
Beware.
And I mean, they even made new dungeons and new raids and stuff, you know what I mean? Tons of new models and customization like that. And then on top of that, they had all like big different class designs, right? So that is like, in my opinion, the question answered. Like, that's it. They're not going to do another one. Like, they'll do another Season of Discovery, like a next version of the Season of Discovery thing. Just like, I mean, they started with Season of Mastery, which is like, I mean, it was already like they were changing some stuff, but it was like very little changes. They basically only changed raids and made leveling faster. So they've already been working on stuff like this. So there will definitely be a new season of something or other. Me and Cop used to joke by calling it Season of Versatility because the first one was called Season of Mastery. But yeah, Season of Discovery definitely is. Like, they'll do another one of those. But what will it be compared to Season of Discovery? That I don't know. I don't think it's going to be, like, even crazier than Season of Discovery. It's probably going to be a different thing. Like, maybe something more like Ascension where there'll be, like, no classes or something. You never know. But what's very interesting is right now, China is doing something called a Titan Forge server. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but from what I can tell, it's basically... First of all, it seems like the max level is 80 or maybe it's 60. I don't really know how it works. Like, I don't know how the world content works, but from what I can tell is all the raids are supposed to be the same difficulty, and they rotate, kind of like how Season 4s have worked in Dragonflight and Onward. And then you get like a token from each boss, and you can use the token to buy whatever you want, basically. And then there's tons of class changes. Like, they're making like massive class changes. Not at the same level of Season of Discovery, but because it's using Wrath as it's like Wrath WoW as a base, like 3.3.5 base instead of 1.12, which was what Season of Discovery was. It was 1.12, but they just added a bunch of stuff from Wrath into it.
Beware.
So I thought that the Titan Forge server would come to US next. So I would imagine that Season of the Titans or something would be next. And that would be the exact same concept as the Chinese thing, because there's a lot of like English and like American influencers who are like out there now trying to get into that. You have to like buy a Chinese account because you can't actually make a Chinese account as an American. So it's all kinds of weird, but I don't exactly know how the world content and what leveling and stuff looks like there. But I would imagine that, I mean, this is kind of what I've been trying to do on my private server, like the classic remix concept. Just make the max level 80, but all the content. And so they're making it like all the same difficulty, but I think you could make it where 60 is the, like, you know, you have to be 60 to enter the raids, but they can help you level past 60. I like that a lot. Anyway,
Beware.
petition for you to do keys as a healer. I did a lot of keys as a healer, and there's 2 reasons I probably won't ever again. One, it's a lot harder to read chat as a healer, so it really compromises the stream and the quality and the fun of the stream. But the other reason was a lot of backseating. I had no issues when I played Paladin, because that was a spec I was very familiar with. But every other healer I've ever played has always just been pure backseating, like people trying to tell me to play the way that they want me to play only. So that makes it very unfun as well. That's going to be a problem.
Beware.
You guys just going to take him right to the boss. How is he not eating them? He won't eat during the onslaught, I guess. We got a little lucky there. Anyway, your videos managed to convince me to go tank next season. What tank would you recommend for somebody to tank? The one that you enjoy the most.
Beware.
I could answer like we answered there, like the easiest, but it might also be too boring for you to enjoy it. Yeah, so I'm streaming today because, first of all, the holidays this week. I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to do in terms of that, but the other reason is because they're wanting to practice in the mornings since the kids are off for like 2 weeks. They have like 2 weeks of no school. So I have to try to find, like, it's going to be like, I'm just going to stream when I'm free, basically, unfortunately. Not ideal, but you should be using ESDF and not WAST. How do you know I'm not? But yeah, I don't know why they did that. If that's a reference to them suddenly trying to get people to change. I know, that's not what, yeah, I don't know what you're saying, but
Beware.
anyway, ESDF. That's actually a friend of mine did that back in the day. And they said it's because they get Q and W and A as like better keybinds. You get keybinds on like both sides. But I just couldn't get used to it. I don't really see any reason to change it because I don't use keybinds. Like, the keybinds on my left hand are not just 1 or 2 buttons, basically. I use the right hand for the keybinds. This was like back in like Classic and TBSD where there was no Razor Nagas. I was kidding. Oh, I see you're making a joke about that. I get it. Well, I was more talking about like class stuff, but well, I was gonna say right at this point, but no, we don't. We don't want to talk. But, like, I remember doing the Druid. My God, was it insane! It was literally just the whole stream was just backseating. Like, I don't even know what the fuck was going on there. I was trying to play Resto Druid at a time when I couldn't figure out why every Resto Druid I was playing with just sucked dick. So I was trying to like learn about it from the inside, you know what I mean? And so I'm using a build that is like, this build should definitely work better for pugging Mythic Plus keys. And people were coming in and telling me like, no, the build's wrong. It's like, what do you mean wrong? Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? It was just like, you're constantly fighting with people. I think I only did like 4 streams of it, and then I couldn't do it anymore.
Beware.
And then while I was gearing up the character, there was like people from the stream that would hop in, and you know, they would basically just like come do the dungeon, and it would be even easier because there was like geared players in the dungeon. And then there was like 2 or 3 people who were like freaking the fuck out. They're like, if your intention is to learn how to play Resto Druid and you're getting carried the whole time, it's like, I was like, brother, I need to gear the character up so I can do high keys. Like, what? It doesn't fucking, I'm not gonna learn anything from a 5. Like, what are you talking about? It was just brutal. It's like fighting the whole time. Can you really be wrong in beta? No, this was on live, yeah. This was, I think it was in Dragonflight, right? Season 2 of Dragonflight, or 3? I don't remember when. It was when Underrot was, that was 2? It had to be season 2, right? Those guys seem to have a lot of health for a level 2 key. Oh, there's also the guard guys that make them take less damage. I had a friend who used IOP growing up and thought he was weird as fuck. What is that? Underroot, yeah, you remember that. I think that was season 2 of Dragonflight, right? Which season had Underroot? For movement keys? I, O, and P, and then what, 9 or what? He had his right hand for movement? That's pretty nuts. What do you do with the mouse? People who have their right hand on the keyboard just confuse the fuck out of me. So what, you just don't use the mouse or what? I don't understand. Like, it doesn't seem optional. How do you fucking do anything without the mouse?
Beware.
You have to constantly take your hand off the keyboard, I guess, to like click on NPCs and stuff. Happens in keys too. Having DPS tell me I shouldn't be casting Chain Heal. It's one thing to happen in a key, but it was like, I don't know. I have a lot of problems with this because it's like impossible to know if there's any state of authority from these statements.
Beware.
So like if somebody is in the key and they're like 1900 player and they're telling me what I should be doing differently, I can just like be like, oh, these guys are idiots. Who cares? But if there's somebody in the stream, it's like, maybe they know something I don't. You know what I mean? So then I'm thinking like, all right, let's look into it. And then I look into it and it's like, wait, what? This isn't even like, people at the higher levels aren't even doing this. I don't know. It was just like a battle. Just every stream was a battle. And the first 2 streams I was like enjoying it because it was like keeping the chat active. But then by the 3rd stream, I was doing like higher keys at that point. We got up to like 15s, which was like, you know, kind of higher at that point. And it was starting to become challenging to heal as well. And so then on top of all the backseating, I was like actually hard content and it was like becoming very difficult to enjoy. And then on top of that, like I could barely read the chat because of how much more difficult the content was. I knew someone who used their right hand on the keyboard arrows to move around, and once they got to the spot they wanted, they'd move with their hand to their hand to the mouse. Yeah, I've done that a little bit over the years. Like right now my my auto run button is on the right side of the keyboard just because it's always been and I never changed it. But like outside of that, I'm not gonna press rotational spells and have my hand off the mouse. That's insanity.
Beware.
Many deals for a
We're
friend.
gonna run out of gold on this character. All the repairs. We picked up professions on this character, right? What do we have? Engineering? Oh no, we didn't. I was going to, but I just didn't. All that's left is tailoring and engineering for the professions in the other channel. I have to figure out what characters are gonna have those because I don't actually have a cloth character. Like I don't even think I have a cloth character anywhere close to max level.
Beware.
I probably have something that has. Oh yeah, the warlock. I did a tailoring leveling thing on the warlock, so I'll have to get that character going. But I would have to like level it to get it to War Within stuff. I assume you can't pick up War Within professions unless you're 70. I don't know that for sure. Can I bet I could. We can definitely skip this pack with Evoker, right?
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Nope. Oh, yes. Just
Beware.
was weird. Interesting. You have to pick somebody up though, right? Like that spell just won't work unless you pick somebody. I assume that's how it works, right? What the hell? Can you stop being a proselytizer and not inviting people who are well qualified for keys?
Beware.
Where's this coming from? Oh, no, I guess we're not able to talk to him. I don't know if that's something to do with the game or if that guy's responding to one of my videos. This conversation gets brought up somewhat frequently because I am constantly, wait, Painbow, what? Where's Painbow? Anyway, this conversation gets brought up kind of frequently where we constantly talk about not inviting people who are overscored for keys, and they get mad at me. But it's like so it just kind of got brought up again, like adjacent again today or 2 days ago. And this guy's like, I don't know that he's even serious, but he leaves all kinds of dumb comments like this all the time. And he said that you know, when he does 12s, if the players are noobs, he's not going to stay in the key, right? At least he's talking about leaving the key, which I'm fine with as long as people actually leave keys. But anyway, so I said to him, I said, why are you even joining 12s if the people in the keys are not good enough? Like, you know what I mean? And he's like, well, I need to get vaults done. It's like, just do prog keys. Like, what do you mean? Like, you're playing with bad players, apparently players who are below your skill level, but you're choosing to play with them. Like, what? Don't do that. Like, these people were like, I can't get into keys because blah, blah, blah. It's like, brother, just do your own fucking key and do the key level you're supposed to be doing. Like, that's all you do. I've never done a single key for vault that wasn't a prog key. Not a single time. I've always fill my vault every week with keys that are from the same level as I'm doing. Oh, Painbow method. Damn, that would, yeah, no. Can't reply to the guy for some reason. I don't know what that was about. I don't know if it was somebody that I declined from my group or if it was somebody replying to the video comment in game for some reason, but yeah, newsflash, you do not need to fill your vault with low keys. I don't know why everybody does that. If everybody just actually did keys and endeavored to finish them, you would never feel like you needed to fill your vault ever again. You would fill your vault by accident, which is what I do basically. Or used to, at least now. I haven't touched my Death Knight in like 2 months now, but I guess people get mad when they are somewhat viewers and want to join your keys for quick vaults. Well, you're not going to get a vault from it too, so I don't think that's the case. Usually it's like people are like saying, like that's what made me think that that person was responding to some kind of comment from a video. He said, well qualified and not invite people who are well qualified. But that's the thing, look, you're not qualified. You're overqualified, and that's a bad thing. The way keys work, it's all about score, right? That's the only thing anybody seems to care about. But for some reason, these people who only want to use the key for something not score driven think that they're entitled to do that. It's like, no, brother, that's how it works. Everybody only cares about score, okay? So I'm just reminding low-key people of that fact. You should only care about score because that's what the game's turned into, right? So if there's somebody who's joining your key who doesn't care about score, you have to consider why they are doing that. They're likely doing it for a reason that is antithetical to you succeeding in this key. If they're only using the key for vaults, that may align and it may work out, but unfortunately so many keys I've seen with people who are just doing low keys for vaults are also like sociopath people who are like, they don't give a fuck who's in the key, or they don't give a fuck about finishing the key. All they care about is who's in the key. It's like, brother, there's people who need this key for score in here. You willingly joined it, and now you're mad that people are playing poorly. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do keys your own level then. Hydraulic Bird, long time no see. How you been? Happy holidays to all as well. I didn't get to say that really. A couple days from now, Christmas will be over, so enjoy it while you can if you can. I did not get to do any like Christmas celebration at all. Like no holiday shopping, no. I didn't even go to like a mall or anything. I have not been to a actual public place where there's Christmas decorations all year. Just too busy with practice. Been busy with work mostly. Nice. Well, hopefully that's a good thing. Robert as well. Welcome back.
Beware.
Good morning. Yes, not quite morning here anymore, but it does feel good.
Beware.
Oh, it's an angel. Doc Coop.
Beware.
The Angelic. That should be a title. After you die so many times as a holy priest, you should get a title called The Angelic. Overqualified people and low keys also inhibit the learning of any lower skilled players. That's a great point too. If you're talking about really low keys, it's a huge issue.
Beware.
Gigantic. I mean, we talk about this all the time where the content itself is not hard enough to teach people from their failures, even when they aren't being carried. So then throw in a guy who's going to do 6 times more DPS than everybody else, and now you're definitely not learning shit. That guy was a weirdo on your stream, I guess 2 weeks ago, and he left several comments on your video after that. I commented some of those unhinged comments. Which ones? I don't... There's too many weirdos, unfortunately. Then the overqualified people bitch that they don't know what to do later. Yep. That's how it's all, like, it's like a cyclical issue, and it takes, like, you have to be recognizing it to solve it. You can't just keep fucking doing, like, churning through these easy low keys and then expecting to suddenly figure things out. You have to learn from the ground up. The system is meant to be progression. It's not meant to just be, you know, 6 hours of farm and then all of a sudden progression. You're supposed to learn from the ground up. Unfortunately, the game gives you like so much gear and so much power early that it's almost like you have to be there day one for it to actually be interesting. Otherwise, you'll just blow through it. I finally got my PC and downloaded the game yesterday morning. Played all day. Oh, nice, sweet. What'd you do? Like anything special? Just probably just leveling characters or just exploring. Yeah, so you see another non-upgrade. This key is like impossible. Have we upgraded this key? I think there was one time we had one good key.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware.
It's also like one of the harder fights. For me, I have a lot of trouble with this one. So's that guy. Just geared up, had an 80 token from my pre-order. Wanted to get into gearing ASAP. Sweet. Well, that's good. Hopefully you have fun with that. That seemed to spawn more than I expected it to. That was weird. It looked like there was 2 puddles there, but 3 spawned. Have you seen the RAM prices? Yeah, what the hell's going on? I don't know anything about what's going on there, but that's crazy. What are those arrows on your cast bar? Oh, you're talking about like that part? That's like the empowered spell or whatever.
Beware.
Alright, brother. Oh, I don't have interrupt up. Something related to AI. Oh, really? Wow, what's related to it? I don't get it. The spell bar. Oh, yeah, it's the 1 button rotation.
Beware.
All the AI companies are buying the RAM. Why? Why would they need like a bunch of RAM that's not even like super high quality? Basically it's just one button. That's it. It's like in the name, really. It's like it tries to condense the rotation into one button. Oh shit! But the problem is it also. Okay, so there's multiple problems, but the main problem is it puts like a longer GCD on the spell when it's used to compensate for how much more active it might be. But the other big issue is it does not work at all with AUG. Like super broken. Like it constantly actually bugs out where it just, when I'm trying to cast these empowered spells, it will just stop functioning and it'll just cast Chrono Flames over and over again or something. We need more RAM for AI to pump out more slop. With the Micron cutting production on consumer memory, prices are going to go up too. Huh. Well, I don't know what any of those words mean, actually. I think I really... No, with. I know what with means.
Beware.
That's pretty much the only word that I understood in that sentence. It's more than that, even though there's tons of companies that sell RAM. There's only 2 or 3 companies in the world that make the actual RAM chips. Oh, interesting. So that's the problem. Supply chain stuff again. There's been a lot of issues with that for some reason. I don't know why.
Beware.
Some people got sent a $20 gift card between 2 days ago and today from Target, really, or just like randomly. Not like there's any. What would I even buy with a $20 gift card from Target? Buy some ramen. I've been interested in ramen a lot recently. They have like food at Target, right? You can buy stuff at Target.
Beware. Beware.
I like Target as a store, but it seems the one near me, they don't really like staff their actual checkout lines anymore. So whenever you go, there's only like the 6 self-checkout options, and the line is just like around the back of the store basically because of how long it takes people to do it. So I always go in there thinking about buying stuff, and then I see the line and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna leave. Not timing it too. Yeah, I don't actually know how many deaths. I guess we can look at like the deaths chart and try to add them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20 deaths. All right, be honest with me. How bad was my healing? Unfortunately, the damage meter, or the default meter, does not show. Wait, this guy was geared or what? Kind of, yeah. Oh yeah, he's got Mythic Track in all slots. What the fuck? This is the first time tanking. Why the hell was he in here? Metro, thanks for the review of my key. Yeah, that was a great one. Thanks for sending it in. You were like, there has been a total of 1 submission since last week. And it's Dave. There hasn't been a submission. I think you were the last, besides him. Yeah, it's basically literally just him submitting keys right now. So. But there's still a ton of backlogged keys that I'll be able to make reviews on, so it's not a problem. But yeah, that key, I think we've probably failed to time that key like 10 or 11 times now. It's very, very hard in low keys for these groups. Yeah, watch that. There's just like not really anything there, unfortunately. It's not really, can't really review it. Forgot about that. Somebody sent me. Oh, actually, there was another person who sent me one in Discord. I always forget. So I get these messages, and then they're not like in a stack, so I don't check them. Hey, Steve, welcome. I really wish I had recorded the 8 run I had with it. Yeah, that would have been a good one to record. Have you been having one meal a day? Unfortunately, I haven't been able to recently. I only, like, today I can do it. Like, whenever practice is at, like, 7 or later, it's easy enough. But if practice is at, like, 5, I can't really do it. Even probably tonight, I probably still won't. I'll probably eat a little bit and then go to practice and then eat again afterwards. I don't like going to practice, like, totally filled. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be stuffed going to practice. And then the days when practice is in the morning. Oh, and so, like, I went and played basketball yesterday for the first time in, like, 2 months or something. By the way, the new court that they're playing on is very bad. But anyway, yeah, I went and played basketball for the first time yesterday, and I was, like ridiculously hungry the next, like, when I got back, so. It's just very hard to do one meal. But I did end up doing one meal a day anyway yesterday because we didn't have practice, but it's really hard to, like, I don't want to go hungry to practice. It's not really been an issue, but I do feel like my energy levels are kind of low, and obviously, like, mood instability is a problem if I'm, like, super, super hungry. But when I play basketball, like, the times I've gone from the stream to play basketball right after that and not eaten, and then I would eat after playing, I actually really like that. I'd rather that. I feel like I have way more energy than if I ate a bunch and then I got, like, really kind of bloated from all the food. But yeah, in terms of, like, practice, it's kind of hard because, like, a lot of me coaching is, like, mental, right? Like, I'm not really doing a lot physically, but mentally I have to be sharp, and it's kind of, like, hard to be sharp when you're hungry. Yeah, that fucking Hunter, that was hilarious. I was genuinely surprised that you reviewed those prior submissions. I felt like they were throwaways. Well, I mean, if you don't feel like they're going to be good submissions, don't send them in. I thought those ones were interesting just because of them being back-to-back. I think that's always interesting whenever there's, like, 2 wacko things that happen back-to-back. So that was what caught my attention. But, yeah, the fact that they both had weird, like, tank situations, I thought that was interesting. But yeah, like I said, unfortunately, there's just not any other reviews coming in, so it's like, there's plenty I can go backwards. I need to start at the beginning of the season and have another look at all the ones I didn't review from the beginning of the season. But it's probably, like, at this point, it's probably, like, going to be like 50% of them are going to be from you. Which is not really a problem, but there's a lot. Like, here's one that I definitely want to take a look at. +2 Halls of Atonement with 27 deaths. That's the title of it. That's a good one to look at. What is this link? Oh, he sent me a way to, like, link it directly and download it. That's interesting. cdn.ex. What is that link? That's interesting. 27 deaths before the first boss. Jesus. Okay, we'll be taking a look at that one. Oh, I missed one from John as well. The Broken Gun Hunter. That's funny. I'll definitely have to make a video on that one. 34 death, 8 streets disband. If I played retail, I'd send you my VODs, yeah. Do you actually do dungeons on hardcore, or do you not risk it? Unless you want to review my Scarlet Monastery run, well, no, yeah, no. But if you ever run into like a run where it's like a catastrophe and everybody dies, that would be actually quite funny. I would imagine if like there was like a full party wipe due to something hilarious, do people like sit and flame each other afterwards? I actually would be interested to see what that looks like. If there's like a hardcore dungeon wipe, what happens? Do people like start chatting about it, or is it kind of casual? People flame each other as it's happening? Oh, yeah. Is it possible to flame people when you're dead? Yeah, you can stay. You just can't release. That's the only... Like, your character stays dead. No, like, you can't use the party chat. Trust me, if that was the case, we wouldn't have half the fucking reviews we have. So many people just sit there dead and type, right? That's how we got the pirate software drama. No, didn't he like run away and that was what the drama was? I don't know anything about that dude, but anyway, the it would be very interesting to actually review like a run where something crazy happens, like not just like we pulled too much trash, you know what I mean? Like something unique.
What's up?
Wait, what the hell? Go to Ironforge. Look at my name. What do you want me to do? What? I feel like a lot of people just run rather than let a wipe happen. Yeah, that's what I imagine. Most people probably wouldn't actually die.
Hail to ye, adventurer.
What's left? We got everything that we wanted, right? That mount's pretty good. I don't really use mounts. Ground mounts especially, it just seems pointless to even have them. There's usually the same two things that happen. Pull is too big or one mechanic in the dungeon has failed. Have you witnessed people dying? I guess that's another question. Like, yeah, is it common? MC that? Like the raid MC? Or do you mean mind control? That one dungeon with the satyr that sacrifices someone? Dire Mall East? It's a very nice mount, but like when do you use a ground mount? It's just for like showing off. What mobs mind control? What and somebody accidentally kills them by targeting them? Is that how they die? There's also still reviews from last season that I never got to. Might be worth checking out. Held hostage in first boss Cinder. Oh god, I should probably take a look at that one. What's with all these 3K players? In the Zombie Town dungeon? Drathholm? Sunken Temple. And so what, like... They accidentally, like, burst them down and they die? Is that what happens? Around levels 30 to 50, people usually aren't dying to stupid shit. What, it only happens when they're higher? Is that what you mean? Or it only happens lower? I imagine if you get to 50, you're probably very cautious at that point. I would never even consider doing dungeons personally. I would never even think about it. Just wait. I mean, even in Mythic Plus, like it's like constantly people make very minor mistakes that cascade into a wipe. I can't even imagine in Classic where you have so few tools. Most deaths would be 1 to 20. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess it makes sense because once you're higher up level, you have more keys or more skills. I mean to say, so you can save things easier. It's either low levels or high levels. High levels due to rating, low levels due to stupid shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I imagine like low level is tough because like if you aggro something as like a level 10, you just don't have any spells. Like what do? The healer just uses heal, like cast heal until they're out of mana, and then the tank auto attacks and uses one spell, right? It's like what else can you do? Alright, well you know what happens. Do what occurs. What run is this? Oh yeah, Gambo. That and the players you run into at low level seem slow IRL. Maybe I should do hardcore. I have a night off at level 50. I'm too afraid to keep leveling. It should be easier. 50 to 60 is actually like, it's just slow, right? It's just boring usually. Once you get to 40, you pretty much start owning world content. Yeah, no tank, yep. The people who sign up when we don't need their role always make some interesting content. I saw a thing on YouTube about what WoW or what YouTube's front page looked like 19 years ago. I had forgotten what it actually looked like. Unfortunately, like 7 of the 20 videos on the front page are all just like basically like porn, but it is kind of funny what it used to look like. If you guys have never seen it, it's what it looks like. Really strange looking, actually. It's just like a list of videos. But I kind of actually like the idea that there's more videos on your front page. So I try to see which of these videos is still up, and there's like only like 3 out of those 20 that are still up. I don't think there was any that were by channels that are still active. Well, there's obviously one from CBS. That one doesn't even count. There's ones from CBS don't count. That page got me reminiscing. Yeah. I liked the format of that back in the day. You know, I think what's interesting though is like there's 2 things about Pamela Anderson. Or no, one about her and one about Paris Hilton. And now like those people are like they're old. Like you know what I mean? Like it's actually kind of crazy. That's actually really funny because I'm going to regret bringing this up, but it is really funny that 20 years ago, one of the top videos viewed from that day is a CBS. It looks like a night show, and it's the opening monologue of a night show, and they're making fun of Donald Trump. 20 years ago. 2000, I guess it's 7. Or 2006, I think it is, because it's actually 19 years ago. It's like, wow. Yeah, not much has changed. Oh shit, I'm not even in the dungeon. They're all inside already. Yeah, the reply girls. That was really wild too. Alright, let's see what happens. Megan Fox too, but I think that was later. Oh, she was a popular topic for thirsty YouTubers. Risky topic, but we're all mostly sane here, you'd think. I love Gambit. Yeah, me too. This one guy's really upset. The path goes all the way over there? What the fuck? I've never seen that. He's like looking at the ship. I love this rule. Yeah, this has been the most entertaining part. Whenever you're returning to Karazhan, well, it's there in Remix. They'll probably bring us back there again at some point, but who knows? Go. Yes. Good idea. Alright, the rogue's gonna go. Oh. Somebody left. I won't be the next person to leave. Let's see what happens next. I genuinely think you could probably do this without a tank.
Beware.
Yeah, the rogue's a Psalm player, probably, yeah. Okay, now the shaman left. Alright, that's it. That kind of fizzled out real quick. I don't even have... How do I get back? I have to, like, die, I guess. I can't get up there. Actually, they made it so you can climb up this, right? Yeah. You used to not be able to get back up on this platform, but then they've changed the... Oh, no, you still can't. You have to talk to this character.
You have my undivided attention.
One day, as your span will be back on the menu. Right, bad route. That's funny. It would be a bad route, I think. Yeah, we didn't pull any mobs. It would actually be... Next time... Oh, that's what I should do. Next time somebody asks for a route, I'm just going to link a blank one. Like, I do not intend to pull any enemies. No tank is wild. It's definitely not great, yeah. Hard to upgrade a key with no tank. Luckily, the key was resilient. Yeah, that was funny how the hunter had his name in the route. That was what really made me want to make the video. Was because it was like, this dude is trying to backseat somebody, and he's like trying to demonstrate some authority on it, and the authority is just him. Like, he links this route like if that's the only way to ever do it, and it's literally just his route. It's like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, at least if you link somebody who's actually like a top tier player, it'd be maybe like somewhat authoritative, but I did a no tank necrotic wake 2 in Shadowlands. Oh yeah. Ah, you again. Well, you just didn't pay attention.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Is that you? Trying to avoid viewers if we can. But yeah, pacifist route would be very interesting. My goal is to beat no enemies. Not even to attempt to beat no enemies. Like, you can say that you could beat no enemies if you just wipe to the first pack and disband. But no, my goal is to simply not fight. Let's see how far we can get without fighting. That would actually be very interesting. How far can you get in each dungeon without fighting? I think most dungeons have some kind of wall that you can't get to the end no matter what. Like, you have to beat the bosses to advance. But I bet there's got to be at least one dungeon where you can. This dungeon, streets, you can't even get past the first. But Gambit, you could at least get to the first boss. What about, let's see all the dungeons. Okay, Dawnbreaker, you could definitely get to the end easily. Erekara. I think you can do that in Erekara as well, right? Is there anything stopping you from skipping the first boss in Erekara? I think you can skip the first boss in Evoker, and if so, then you can definitely get to the last boss, I'm pretty sure. Maybe there's some kind of wall on the second boss stopping you. It's possible. Floodgate. No, you definitely can't. You have to beat the opening bosses to get through the third. Ecodomal Donnie. I know you can skip the first boss. Oh, no, you can't. You can't. There was like a bug where you could, but you can't. So you can't. I think there's eggs. Oh, really? Hall's definitely not. And Priory, I assume that the door is closed behind the first boss. I've never actually noticed that. Getting whispers, yep. Yeah, people don't like getting declined from it too. I don't blame them, but somebody's got to do it. So hopefully we're in the right instance. Sometimes, yeah, okay, we're good. Sometimes when we have this happen, we end up in a different instance. Oh yeah, taxes again too. But this year I don't have to file taxes on things that are considered donations, right? That's pretty nice. Okay, where are these guys at? Wait, what the fuck was that guy? That guy is in Revendreth. He's at Halls. So that's not gonna work out. Where's the other guy? Tank is at the Waterworks. So he's doing PvP, Battlegrounds. He's at Flooded Gate. Any cute new moments so far in the runs today? No, not yet. We've only done like 2 keys. Where did he go? What, did he go inside? I didn't see his thing anymore. Oh, okay, the druid left. Druid thought we were doing halls, I guess. No, don't do that. Light hitting you just right, looking like Interview with the Vampire. Oh yeah, is that a good thing? Sometimes the lighting is extra special in this seat, and sometimes it's like totally non-functional. I'd like to find people with actual score. I feel like if you have 0 score, you're an alt, and I don't want that. Your hair's like kind of more straight today than normal. When the moon hits your eye like a big apple pie. That's not the lyrics. The warlock tried to summon and failed and then left. That's funny. Oh, we'll grab this guy again. Perfect. Dude, okay, here. Think about this scenario. We just invited... I was gonna say, imagine a deep... No, I'm not inviting that guy. He's got a 7. Imagine the next guy that signs up as a damage dealer, and we invite him again, and then this guy sees it happen again. This guy was like really bad at me. I thought you bought a new camera with the lighting. Oh no, yeah, it's just nice out. It's just sunny out. See if I closed or opened the blinds. Yeah, see, then it gets too sunny. But like around like, it's like about a half hour before it sunsets, it's so nice. But that's not usually a time that I record. So I never get to use that lighting. But there was a while ago, I made a video right after I ended the stream, and it was in December, so it was like sun was setting at that point, and the lighting was perfect, and there was like a bunch of comments on the lighting, people saying that. But it's just my computer is right next to a window, and it's like I don't, there's nothing I can do about that. I had like blackout curtains for it, but then I just had to have the lights on 24/7, and it's just too much. You're lucky it's gray and cold here. Oh, it's cold here too. It's just sunny out. I do like when it's sunny out, but it's not like it's warm or anything. It's beyond, it was ridiculously cold the last few weeks. It's been ridiculous. IRL God rays. Oh yeah. So that guy's still not here, right? He's still at Floodgate. That's funny. Oh, is that true? Can you still only own Dragonflight and actually level to 70? Or is War Within baked into the base purchase now? Do a ready check? No. Don't want to interact. Want to have as few interactions as possible. Okay, so if you, oh yeah, so, okay, so, but the War Within is not part of it, what, until the pre-patch? So you don't have to buy anything, but you can sub, and that's enough. Alright, it's okay. Alright, now we'll see. Now the fun begins. Where's the priest at? Let's see. Dorno Gall, so they're probably gonna get here no problem. Yeah, because you can't even buy the War Within anymore, right? So in order to play... So if for some reason you didn't buy the War Within and you wanted to play it right now, you'd have to buy Midnight. That's the only way to play it. In the early days, you still had to buy all the expansions separately. It was crazy. I don't know when they changed that, but it wasn't too long into the system. I think it was probably maybe Kata. But I remember at one point they did make like all the old, like, yeah, it's probably Kata, because then they redid all of classic stuff, right? That would be ridiculous if you could only level to 60. Might not have been Kata though. Yeah, at one point they made it like the whole game was free outside of the current expansion. I think that was WoD when they did that. Okay, this guy's still at Floodgate. 20 years ago today, Kingdom Hearts 2 was released, huh? Oh, now the tank's offline. What rules should we have for when somebody goes offline before we start a key? I won't kick them. They won't be the first person to leave, I think is the rule. If somebody goes offline before they start a key, they will not be removed until somebody else leaves. That's fair. Because if they're willing to wait, then so am I. Hey, Sick Wicked, welcome back. What is this? What's going on with this honey thing? What is that? A browser extension which claims to apply discount codes for you automatically, but it also steals YouTubers' affiliate commissions and uses private discount coupons which cause losses to business owners. And when the owners ask for those codes to be removed, they demand money so that they can control the codes available. Alright, so that guy left. That's funny though. That guy's really on edge. Instead of just like advocating for the tank to be removed, he leaves. He doesn't want to end up in that same situation again. Oh, now the other person left. The mage left. I've been playing WoW since vanilla, but I've never done Mythic. I'm interested in maybe getting into it for this expansion. I don't know. I don't really have any tips on that kind of stuff. I'm not very good with like the super basic type stuff. But yeah, just get after it. I guess the tip I can give you right now is just get on the PTR or the beta and see what's going on there, you know. Get some knowledge. Like if why haven't you done it? I guess that's really the question I should ask. Like why haven't you done it? Is it just because it wasn't interesting, or were you scared, or you didn't feel confident, or what? Like, all right, so we basically have an entirely new party. Just the pre-stayed. I'm mostly a PvPer. Okay. May God have mercy on your soul. That's you don't hear that very often anymore. I played the game for 20 years. What did you do in it? PvP. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. I quit WoW in August, taking a break until TBC in February. Oh, you're not playing retail at all? Is that what you mean? TBC's not till February, huh? Damn. I rated in vanilla. Oh, yeah. Okay, where are these guys at? The Commons? What is that? Somewhere in Dornegal, probably. What is the Commons? Is that Silvermoon? Yeah, they're in Silvermoon. Oh no, they're actually in Ironforge. What the fuck? Doing Christmas stuff, probably. I forgot that there was Christmas. I want to try tanking in Midnight. Sweet, that's a good option. Another poor timing for classic and retail. Oh, it's never gonna not be, but yeah, that's like, that's the problem right now. Not, well, yeah, no, that's actually probably worse than Mop. Mop came out like, what, a week before the season or something like that? It was like ridiculously bad timing. But this is probably even worse because unless you're like just a hyper casual. When does it come out? When does TBC actually, is there a date? It is, no. Oh, pre-patch is the 13th? Wait, the week before, okay. They don't have a date, but it says early Feb. Which means, oh, they're actually going out in 7 and damn. Which means that it's gonna be like season 1 of Midnight is only just out. Season 1 Midnight release date. Oh wait, what the fuck am I? Of course, what am I talking about? TBC actually comes out first. I was confusing the pre-patch date and the expansion date. People know you can play both, right? It's hard to play both though. That's the thing. Like when Mob came out, at least for me, because I would have to level characters, so it took like so much time to level the characters. I didn't have time to play both. But I guess if you've been playing Anniversary the whole time, then you can just raid log in TBC, no problem. You'll be done gearing in TBC before Midnight comes out. For me, retail has been too good since Dragonflight to go back to Classic. Yeah, I still enjoy Classic a lot, but not the community, so it's hard to play. Everyone believes February because pre-patch is the 13th of January. So what do they think, 3 weeks or something? 2K players, 3K 24-hour high. Damn. That's crazy. Not getting any stronger. Yeah, streaming on Monday, especially because the holiday. I'm just not sure what's going to happen this week, so I want to get as many streams in as I can. I like Classic questing and retail endgame. Yeah, I really like the world content in Classic. I've been working on a single player private server project where I create my perfect version of Classic, and it's been really engaging. I'm trying to make like a Classic remix basically with lots of new power and lots of interesting ways that you can solo hard content. Being able to solo like ZG and Molten Core and stuff, that was really fun. Alright, well, unfortunately, there was no interesting moments there. Oh, no, hold on. Gotta remember, no countdowns. Another guy who runs into the wall.
Beware, beware. 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 Beware.
Oh, it's Pugging, I just noticed. I was like, why am I not using my favorite? Second boss is going to be great. Oh yeah, we haven't done this dungeon a lot. But man, some of the reviews have featured some crazy moments on that second boss, so hopefully we'll see that too.
Beware.
Considering the healer just beat a mage. Look at that. The healer just beat the mage on the first pack of the dungeon. January trading post just got posted. Looks good. Did you just type it like that because it's posted and it's the trading post? That's early. It's like a week, I guess, because they're going to be out of the office now, probably. Maybe.
Beware.
I hope Cop will stop by. I didn't get to see the end of his charity thing, so. Kill the invigorates. Jeez. I mean, you could tank him next to it. That would definitely help kill him.
Beware. Beware.
He made a Discord post. Oh wait, why would happen? Something happened?
Beware. Beware.
Oh, he didn't finish it again? What the fuck? There was bugs and glitches apparently. Huh.
Beware. Beware.
This is actually kind of crazy. Like, these mobs just aren't dying. We have bad damage. And on top of that, the fish sticks are like living long. We're 4.5 minutes, or 4 minutes into the area already, and it's not. We have not passed the second pack.
Beware.
There was lots of bugs. The VOD's not checkable, unfortunately. If the content's longer than 24 hours, it won't be viewable. You're not allowed to upload things that are longer than 24 hours on YouTube.
Beware.
I guess. I don't know if that's why or not, but it seems to be how it is. Where's the tank? Are we just like sitting here waiting? Those invigorates heal them like crazy. Runners are just gonna aggro all this shit. Oh, that didn't aggro any of those. That's crazy.
Beware. Beware.
Well, now I'm beating a damage dealer. That's interesting. Oh no, I've been beating that guy probably, but now I'm also beating the tank.
Beware. Beware.
You're playing with an elite player? Yeah, that's true.
Beware.
Move back to where I was just standing.
Beware. Beware.
Uh-oh. Tank down, we gotta run. 12 minutes in, yeah, not a good... Well, we're not 12 minutes in, but...
Beware.
We're 7 minutes into the timer already.
Beware.
Vote to abandon it, fucking 2, that's nuts.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we're not giving up. I briefly went AFK and I came back to a vote. Yep. Yeah, the tank just like randomly splatted like hardcore. I don't even know what killed him.
Beware.
Shit, that's on me.
Beware.
What eye level is this mage? Not sure. No, shit. I got stuck. That's a lot of fish sticks. That's what she said. That doesn't even make sense. Why would she say that? Oh, they're like healed to full now because of the fish sticks. No, no chance. No way. Why, no way. Hey, can you go over here? What's over here? I didn't even realize you can go over here. What is this utter chaos? Yeah, it's another rule that we have now where if I can survive the pack, I will try to do it. I think Heroics is a good place to get some gear before going into Mythic Plus or LFR. Just ask him. My rule is broken. Whatever the take is talking about being undergeared, you just died in it too, brother. Metro's Out of Bounds Adventures. Yeah, I don't even know, like, what's back there. What the fuck? I guess nothing, right? Oh, well, that's because we're in the water, right? No. Damn, I really wish the vote to abandon didn't exist in low-keys. Not gonna get an answer from that tank how he managed to die in a fucking tube though. Okay. Well, that was an interesting one. I love that the classic time walking icon is fucking Elwyn Forest. There ain't no dungeons there. That's just pure nostalgia, I guess. Starting zone. We'll show a starting zone for our dungeon event. If you're gonna waste time, at least you can do it quickly, right? Is it possible to do Mythic Plus while your character is drunk/smashed? Yes. I'm sure Goldshire's got a dungeon. Yeah, it's in Moonguard. There's a basement. I think it's like there's just wine stuff down there.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Iron Chain Kini piece in the January trading post. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the trading post. It's like a bikini but made of plate mail. That's what people call that for whatever reason in this game. A new dawn that breaks at January trading post 2026. Vengeful Regalia of the Crusader. That's like one of the midnight looking pieces, huh? This is not what it looks like on male characters, though. I don't know what it looks like, but... Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, shit! Look at these fucking... I was like, I keep seeing the guy in this suit, and I was like, what are we looking at here? Oh! Whoa, Blood Elf themed back archer thing. That's really cool. Wizard hat. Dude, look at that sword. Is that a one-hander? Oh, that, wait, the two-hander is the same size as the one-hander. That sucks. That's pretty good looking. I like the bow a lot, actually. Crusaders, Ruby Mace. These are meant to look like Scarlet Crusade stuff. They don't look very good. The sword looked good, but it's too small. I don't know what that's supposed to look like. That's not great. Playing Evoker, what do you think about it in terms of fun? It's actually very fun. Yeah, I really enjoy this spec. Whoever is keeping the Scarlet Crusade alive needs a promotion. I don't think there's many ways, like many different places to go in the Scarlet Crusade. Like you can be like High Commander or something and that's it. And whoever's the current High Commander is not gonna like relinquish that title. Progression comes one funeral at a time in the Scarlet Crusade, right? Another big discounted air fryer. Let's see it. How much is the discount? Oh, it's on Target. That's not really that big of a discount. But yeah, I guess $50 off 119 normally. Look at all the fucking chicken. Brother, that's a lot. You can't put that much chicken in there. The door's not going to close. The fuck is that nonsense picture? That's too much chicken. That's just nonsense. Yeah, Power XL. Although I'm not very familiar with air fryer brands, so probably a reason that something like that's, especially at Target. I think there's a reason that things are on sale at Target. They're not selling, right? I think that's the only reason. GameStop selling. I don't know what this is actually MSRP at though. They're actually in stock. How many cards is that? 11 packs. Wow, that's crazy. 5. I'll take the guy, I guess. That fucking chicken XT. Yeah, there's way too much chicken in there. I don't know what that's about. Oh, I didn't even realize it comes with white Umbreon. That's crazy. I wonder if that's valuable. Now, as soon as you invite a tank, then all kinds of players start signing up, so that helps. Keep getting emails from the zoo. I went to the zoo in like September. That was really nice. But I don't know that there's a reason to go back. Like I guess they'll have new exhibits next year. Maybe once a year at most. It wasn't that expensive. The food actually was quite cheap. I was kind of surprised by that. Do you recommend any antivirus, Metro? No, I don't have one. I just download stuff from YouTube, that's it. Microsoft's default antivirus is all you really need, yeah. Certainly don't pay for one. I don't know. I've used like malware bytes or something like that just to check on stuff because there's sometimes some value there, but definitely make sure you have some ad blockers for websites on the internet, yeah. I don't understand how volleyball scoring works, but apparently the NCAA Women's Volleyball Championship concluded last night, and the score is 3-0. What? How do you not score? I don't understand. Avast has a free version, but yeah, if your Windows is currently the default Windows Defender is all you need. You can pay for Windows Defender if you're still on 10, though. Oh, really? You don't have Windows Defender on 10, really? They changed the name. It used to be called Microsoft Security Essentials, huh? Three games to nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. It's kind of sad because there's not a single post about women's college volleyball besides this one post, and it's just because it's the championship game. I haven't seen many good opinions regarding Avast. Outside of Pirates, probably. They like it. Did they not do... Oh, no. It's only Monday. I keep thinking today's Tuesday. At some point, Duke's going to go down in the rankings because they lost. Interested in seeing the basketball rankings after this last week. There was a couple big losses. Do you ever play reviewers? For something like this, no. We're trying to see, like... What the fuck is that guy saying? We're trying to see, like, you know, organic, low-key stuff, so... In regular... When we do regular keys, though, yeah. Certainly. Who has Arizona played that they're getting more votes than Michigan? I don't really get that. They beat Florida in the first game of the season, but Florida's really just not a very good team. Same with UCLA. They beat UCLA, but that's not even a good win. UConn also, but that's also not a very good win. That's it. Oh no, they played Auburn and Alabama, which I guess those are solid wins. UConn is now what? Oh, they're actually 12-1. But they're nowhere near as good as they were. Actually, what am I saying? They beat a lot of good teams. Forget it. UConn's good this year. I watched that UConn Florida game, and neither team looked good at all. Speaking of college, I made the dean's list. Yeah, we talked about that last stream, but you didn't tell me who. Like, what's the point of the list? It's like his favorite student or something. Oh yeah, no, that's no worries if you're also a tank. Why Metro Soar and not Metro Sar? Because I'm not a Pokemon. Oh man. Okay. Who's this guy? Where's he at? He's in Tazavesh. I don't think he needs a summon. Dean's list is for the top GPA students, right under the president's list for top GPA students. Oh shit. Reason I'm on main Blood Death Knight is because of you. I've learned tons and tons from you and really enjoy being Blood. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I love Blood too, so I'm always glad to See people enjoy it. Wow, where is this person? Oh, okay, they're here. Uh-oh. Didn't see that coming. Full threat. Really? Lag? Question mark? No.
Beware.
Oh, and I'm the only bloodluster.
Beware.
It didn't even hit. Anyone ever complain because you slammed the keys in raw? I don't think so, no. It's very, very common in low keys. Like, super. You wouldn't, like, there wouldn't be anybody to complain because they're all used to it. The Demon Hunter tank from the previous key got absolutely destroyed when the giant got pulled. Yeah, I thought that was really weird. He just, like, died. Oh.
Beware.
Going this way, okay.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I accidentally put string scales on me. I never liked this dungeon. Never? What the hell? I liked it when we had the Dreadlords. It was actually awesome. That was like the best dungeon at that point. Only part I like is the dragon boss. Huh, that's like the worst part too. That mob just died deep under the water there. That's sad. Alone and in the dark.
Beware.
It's because of the voice lines? Oh, yeah. Cop likes those too. What are you doing? I was just seeing why that mob was down there. I didn't know you could go down there, you know?
Beware.
That'd actually be a funny place to tank it. I like the dragon boss for the sheer fact that an infinite dragon became a pirate. Yeah, I guess that's why, right? There's not really any reason that it's a dragon or a captain, both together. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Beware.
I hate that boss because she likes to crash my Ellie. Yeah, still going on about that, huh? Coast Walker Goliath being tanked over there. That's interesting. Just doesn't want to risk it, I guess.
Beware.
No need to combine. We're going to quadruple upgrade this key. Thanks to me augmenting our group. It'd be very interesting. I bet I could pull this off, but like it'd be very interesting to time my leap to take the guy backwards as he leaps in, or what, my grab or whatever.
Beware.
It'd be very interesting to try to pull that off. Oh shit. How did that one not aggro?
Beware.
Compare this warrior to the demon hunter tank. The guy's sturdy, yep.
Beware. 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 Run away, little
Beware.
girl. Beware.
Let's see if we can time it.
Power eludes your grasp.
Oh, he didn't jump that time.
A tenet of your
Maybe he'll do it later.
Power without wisdom leads to
Beware.
ruin, Solir.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Is he gonna jump in? Oh. Didn't expect him to do that. He jumped to get forward. I wonder how many question marks that will get out of the tank. I would just like to see what it looks like. Like if I grip him out of the air, what would happen?
Burn, interlopers. Beware.
And if you time it right, it might look like a total accident, which I think would be interesting to see the reaction.
Burn, interlopers. The temple must be purified.
What the hell? What the fuck? It's just nobody's gonna pick up the yellow one? Wow, that's weird. And then he takes it to this one. This one's already got one in it. It shows the order? What? On DoorDash? Yeah, you should be able to see what you ordered before you finish it.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
That guy has blood draw. Is that a common talent to DPS? For DPS? DPS Death Knights? I thought the guy had to type out the order. Oh no, that's old school, brother. That hasn't been like that all season.
Beware.
It don't work that way anymore.
Guards, come to my
Probably for the best. Definitely for the best, I would say.
temple must be
Beware.
purified.
I'm not gonna take one this time. Since the last time I got, like, the people aren't even taking them. I'm just not gonna do it. Our captain is a dragon. Yeah, that's true. So that guy took it to the wrong one, despite it being up there. They just keep moving them. Like, what are you guys doing? That guy's got the purple one, and he's like not doing anything with it. Oh, okay, he figured it out.
Temple guards, come to my aid. That artifact will
Okay, this guy's definitely going to try to leap. Which dungeon this season do you think produced the most toxic behavior? Priory. I just made a video on that this weekend. I don't know about toxic, but like the most interesting reviews came from Priory. Really the last 2 seasons.
Ah, a taxing journey. But our path remains true.
Oh. Ah, almost. It was close. I was like a second off. You really got it. You almost have to predict it because it takes like a second for your character to grab the guy. I thought it'd be really interesting if I could just like cancel his jump or something to see what happens. Priory, left or right, yep. The groups, especially the low-key groups that go right, always end up as something interesting. Fake left, go right, that's what I do in basketball. I actually go left way more often anymore.
Talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
He's gonna leave, 100% he's gonna leave.
But not enough
Nope.
smarts
Oh,
to
shit.
stay away from it.
Thought he leaped, but he
Apologies,
charged.
Captain. Please
I won't do it
direct
anymore.
grievances towards my associates.
If you live in a building, are you expected to go to the lobby to get your Uber Eats delivery? Yes. Well, I guess it depends. When I lived in an apartment, you had to use a thing to get in. Like, you couldn't just walk in to the lobby. Do you live in an apartment that has, like, some kind of entry to get into the lobby? I actually don't even remember how we used to get in. How the fuck did we used to get in? I think we had a key or something. I don't remember, but... yeah. I don't remember, actually. But I know, like, if one of my friends came over, I had to go let them in. I think you had a key. I remember when I made a priest, I kept accidentally pulling the 10 because I fat-fingered my keybinds. Yuck. Fat fingers, that's gross. Nothing less attractive. You gotta buzz me in, yeah. I don't know, because when I lived in an apartment, there wasn't really Uber Eats. Like, there was, but it was like not popular at all. Is it hard to play Og? Yeah. Yeah, pizza or Chinese delivery. Yeah, that was it. It was just delivery. I don't remember. I think if I did get something delivered, I would just wait in the lobby for them. I don't remember. I have a lot of memories of my time in college at that apartment, but I do not remember ever having food delivered to it. Which I'm sure happened. I just don't remember it happening. Oh right, I'm the only Bloodlust. Monday stream, yeah. With the holiday coming up and the kids being off school, I wasn't sure when I'd be able to stream this week. Today was the last day of school for 2 full weeks, so I wanted to make sure that I got the stream in today when I knew I could. Because if we have practice at like 1 o'clock or something like that tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to stream, obviously. I don't know what time we're going to have practice. You're probably right for security reasons as well. Yeah, at least the building, and this was in 2008, 9, 10, 11, blah, blah, blah. So, a long time ago. They're not just going to let anybody walk in. My area has no school this whole week and all next week. Yep, here it is, two full weeks off. They had school today. I think it was because they had a snow day. Otherwise, I don't think they go back on a Monday either. I think they have 2 actual full weeks.
Take no prisoner now.
No, that doesn't make sense. They must go back the Monday, yeah. So they have 13 days off. But Steve, that's not good for me because I guess I didn't anticipate this, but like I don't know if these other coaches work or what. Like they don't seem to. They're like, yeah, we're gonna practice in the mornings. I was like, what? On weekdays? We don't have. I mean, it's not. I don't get 2 weeks off. How the fuck did we wipe? Are we gonna go?
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tubs. All hands on deck.
They actually gave me Christmas Day and the day after, and then New Year's Day and the day after off. Nice. That's cool.
Take no prisoners.
But your job is like that of an emergency element, no? What does the business do if there's an emergency? Wow, that guy just dies. What the fuck is going on in this game? It's crazy. Do we not have a res? Like, we're just gonna do the fight without a tank. You have an on-call guy. Oh, okay. So you got lucky to not be that guy, or you're never that guy, or what? Okay, you did your holiday this year, gotcha.
You're the one to be lifted.
Shit.
Hands on deck.
Yeah, straight into fire. I did the most on call of anyone this year and told them don't even think about Christmas or New Year's. Oh, that's cool. So that's probably why they gave it to you often. Because you're making threats.
Now you're the one to be lifted.
Oh, what was that line? Now you're the one to be looted. That's a great voice line.
All hands on deck.
This tank's gonna solo save it. Oh, that's not the tank, just kidding. This guy's doing nearly 2 million HPS on a 2. That's impressive. And we're still dying.
No timeline and
So I don't know how impressive it is. How are y'all wiping? Well, the tank died and was dead for like 15 seconds. But outside of that, I genuinely don't know. It feels like the healer's not doing enough healing. That's what it looks like to me. No shot this one's a disband? Why not? It's a pretty good place. If I do extra, they will listen to me about days off. Nice, that's good. Well, fucking keep it up, dude. What's going wrong? I can't see with the dragon ass in my face. Is it hard to play or spreading out too far?
Chest of gold to whoever brings me their tubs. Take no prisoners.
Oh, I don't have it up.
All hands on deck. Take no prisoners.
I don't think there's supposed to be 30 stacks of this debuff on 2 people though, right? Like, what is that? Is that supposed to happen? My wife works at a local court and receives a full month of paid holiday leave every year. Yeah. Working for the government is like... I guess it's probably a hard job to get and keep, but if you can do it, it's like, goddamn, man, that's crazy.
You're the one to be relieved.
The spells aren't going out. 30 stacks is flying close to the sun. Yeah, I think so.
No timeline
The healer's not dispelling at all. Now we're done again. Yeah, there's 2 debuffs go out, and it looked like neither were dispelled there, yeah. Alright. Staying in Gambit. Let me run to the bathroom. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright. Oh yeah, we've timed very few keys. Like, it's quite rare when the key is timed. Too bad there's no gamble. I'd bet all day Gambit. Okay, let's do it again.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
That's the guy from the last key. Try to avoid duplicates unless there's a reason. Got some damage dealers. Should we invite the duo? Just because he's... I think we have to invite the duo just because... That's perfect, really, yeah. Okay. Signed up when we need a tank as a duo without a tank. So let's see what happens. This is going to be interesting, yeah, because you know those guys aren't leaving. How are you so good at being a bad player? I have a lot of experience. Okay, where are these guys at? Dornegal Foundation Hall. That guy's just outside. What is Foundation Hall? Is that in the zone? Oh. Unfortunately, as seems to always be the case, these guys who join end up bullying their way into the group. It's kind of crazy. Should name that Evoker Spoon because you're stirring the pot. It's pretty sad. We got a linked main. That's too high. I'd be so pissed watching you turn down 2 tanks. Well, they can't tell I turned them down. They just see they're not in the queue anymore, which happens a lot. Like people just sign up and then leave the queue, you know? They got rid of declined. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Decline is if you invite before leaving. The person who isn't getting invited knows that I declined them, but I don't think the rest of the group does. Is that what we're talking about? From what you've been testing on beta, what's the best healer so far? Shaman, for sure. Shaman pulled ahead of Evoker. I've seen very few Evokers. So, no idea. There's like 2 or 3 total I think we've seen. We saw that one that was like bugged and like making everything a joke. And other than that, I think we've maybe seen 2 or 3. Well, we won't. I don't like refreshing the key too frequently. But we might not find a tank. Now the healer who was part of the duo left. And the other guy's offline. So I guess they're not going to come anymore. Why are the 7-8 dudes enlisting? I'm not. Yeah, probably viewers, honestly, but maybe not. I don't know. Not really sure, to be honest. Wait, oh, the guy didn't take the res or the invite. Anyone else think RGB is stupid? Well, like on your computer, the colors? I'm not a huge fan of it personally. The computer colors, yeah. Yeah, not really a thing I like, personally. I think it's tacky. I kind of like it. I don't think it's tacky. I just think it's a waste. Like, I don't know exactly how it works, but it's like, I mean, that's like wasted electricity and stuff, you know? Like, I don't need it. RGB is like flame decals on your car. You're guaranteed 5% better performance. Oh, wait, really? I've seen some nice cases recently. I wanted to look at them actually the other day. Okay, now that guy left too. Alright, we'll kick the offline guy. He's not coming back. Start over. Yeah, like very strange shaped cases or places like cases with things in weird orientations. Anybody here eating candy canes right now? No. I had a full bag of Sour Patch Kids at the basketball game the other night because I was still hungry, and they only had like snacks, and it was like the most sugar I've eaten in months. It's crazy. I'm munching on Mentos. Is that a food? Thinking no. There's a lot of people in the queue all of a sudden. Alright, who are we inviting? Let's see. A lot of people with no score, so no, none of those guys. 5 minutes, please. There's Cola Mentos. Oh, yeah. I never heard of any Mentos. It's really weird how many people there are with like 10s and higher, but only have 1K score. It means they just didn't do all the keys, I guess. We'll take the lust. You're in the best state right now. Alive. Last time I had Mentos, I took the wrong kind and they taste like toothpaste. Yikes. So where's this guy? Dornagal? They're all just in Dornagal. Why the fuck would you need a summon in Dornagal? What the fuck? These people are crazy, man. What do you think of moving Lust to a tank only spell? I like it as an actual like class fantasy spell instead. So not a fan of that idea. I missed the Dragonfly pre-patch. Those dungeons were so fucking funny. Oh wow, what happened? Who left? Hey, shit, sorry, I gotta go. Did you know mages got bloodlust? I heard about that, yeah. You had a group where the dungeon run lasted over an hour? Neltharius. Oh, you're thinking of, you got it all twisted. You're thinking of Midnight, War Within, or, yeah, Season 1, War Within, Grim Batol. That was during Season 1. It was before the actual season started. Like, the Mythic Plus wasn't there, but everything else was there. How these guys get in here or no? The fuck? Am I in the wrong instance? They're all just sat there in Dornegal. Or what? Tazavesh, Dornegal, Tazavesh. Am I in the wrong dungeon? I might need to leave. Watching people fly from Stormwind or STV to get to Kara was peak. That's one of my favorite moments that's ever happened on this channel. 100%. It's like probably the best video on the channel in my eyes. There's a couple great actual reviews, but that one's probably my favorite one. The Olderman ones were great too. That was on the Evoker as well. Well, we're here. Everybody but this guy. This guy just needs a summon even though he's in Dornegal. Which video was it? It should be the first one in the... It should be the first one in the Season 1 playlist. I need a summons. There's like no actual reason why you would need a summon when you're in Dornegal, other than I don't know where the dungeon is. Oh good, they can't summon him. This will be far more interesting. Hey, Griffin, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? The guy says just come by flying. What? The guy says you not know how to get here or something? It says you are in Dornegal. It takes 2 seconds to get here. Oh, and he just fucking leaves. Oh, I love this game so much. I love the guy says you can just fly here. It's like, what? You definitely cannot fly here. Been working the new job, so I've been learning a lot. So I haven't been able to catch any streams. Well, I'm glad that that's working out for you. These are my... This is like why we do this, because just that one small interaction. How difficult is it 2? Yes. Just that one small interaction is all we need. Oh wait, and wait, is the tank's offline now? Oh no, this is getting interesting. Okay, let's see what happens with no online tank. He's the one that said 5 minutes, right? Yep. I did a 12 the other day, where the Frost Death Knight just didn't talent into his kick. Wow, I didn't even know you could do that. That's pretty nuts. Interrupts are crutches for bad players. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. It'll be fun to see people do keys on January 20th. Oh, dude, should we be doing keys on this character on the 20th? Ooh, I think we should. God, could you imagine what it's gonna be like with no add-ons? January 20th is my birthday. Oh yeah. The guy says I have a Hall's key, so can't help on this one. What does that mean? Oh, the tank's back. That's the first day of the season. Or the first day of the pre-patch. It's probably not going to be up that day, but anyway. I was in a 10 earlier. The tank was entirely green. Was definitely pretty green. Bad route, etc. But it's a 10. The run was fine. The whole time this Demon Hunter DPS was screaming at him. See, that would have been a great one to record and send in. That would have been instantly reviewed. So where is this guy now? Alright, he's in the time ways. Okay, here we go. Anyone has action house mount? What the fuck? What's he doing? Taking his time. Start with the pack of non-elites. That's a good choice for our first pull. Turn your back to those mobs and then look at the other mobs. Don't get threat on any of them. Good. On the 20th, between reworks, no add-ons and stuff like that, it's going to be a shit show. Yeah, we definitely got to do some low keys that week for sure. I got to get my UI set up. That's going to take a while, but besides that, we'll definitely do some low keys. While the hunter's doing damage. Doesn't even need a tank. It's the highest DPS we've seen in a 2. That's for sure. What's that guy's gear? I never remember what the add-on is. They changed it so many times. Alright. 695 only. That's a lot of damage. I usually don't invite anybody who's over 700, so that's why I was shocked. I guess it's just that big of a pull. Do you have a preferred or favorite party class composition for Mythic Plus? I used to, and I used to think about that topic a lot, but unfortunately now the way the game's played is just not really, like, doesn't matter. You just can't have a preferred. But yeah, I always try to invite the things that have, like, the most natural bulk or the most natural utility. So for example, like Resto Shaman and Holy Pally are the healers in that slot, you know? And then, like, we used to talk a lot about things like Balance Druid bringing trees to make the tank survive easier, which should, you know, in essence, make keys far less likely to disband and fail. But you can't even get people to do this stuff anymore, so that's why it's just, like, not even relevant to discuss anymore. There's, like, a bunch of intangible stuff that some classes bring that people just won't do. So it's, like, irrelevant whether or not you like them or not, because they're not going to do them.
Beware. Beware.
I also think it's really important to ignore some meta classes. Yeah, that's probably the best advice if you're looking for actual advice, is don't just invite whatever the top meta is. It's likely not the top meta for Pugging, just something that people are playing at the actual top end. Right, like, so, like, avoid Dis Priest at all costs, basically, for really Holy Priest, but yeah.
Beware.
But nowadays, I don't really even, like, I'm not even fully sure what, like, full kits of classes are. Like, I assume they're not making any actual, like, changes to utility that isn't just removing stuff. But, like, if a new player got a utility piece, I probably wouldn't even know it happened until somebody used it, you know? I don't follow that stuff anymore. I avoid fire mages. Yeah, that was a big issue for a long time. They're looking a lot better in the future, though. I love your hatred towards Disc. I wouldn't say it's hatred, it's just truth. Like, I mean, it's just the case.
Beware.
They have a very, very, very bad utility kit, and it's not going to get any worse, it looks like, in Midnight, so that's good at least. That kind of brings them closer to the median. But as of right now, it's basically the worst healer. I mean, like I said, Holy's worse, because it has even less. But they're both really bad. Warriors get a silence on Heroic Throw. Oh yeah, that's cool. A lot of, well, so Reg, dude, the reason that my opinions are of Priest the way they are is actually for the reason that that video became a hot topic, the one that you submitted, because of your comments about other people not interrupting. You know, if you were playing a Resto Shaman, you would have more interrupts than the rest of those people put together. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. Like, that's the reason it's just not worth having a Priest. If you have the choice, you take the players with the most utility, because even if they, like, you know, if everybody sucks equally, you're gonna end up sucking just like, you're not gonna suck that bad that you're never gonna use your utility. You'll eventually use it, so even one use is better than zero. Them are Frost Mages. Them and Frost Mages are both looking good. Nice. Oh, well, obviously if you were on your main, yeah, no doubt. But I just meant, like, in terms of class stuff. Healing generally has to be the most miserable role. It's probably the one that's the most thankless, yeah. I don't think it's miserable, but you gotta like it. You gotta want to do. What's going on with the FPS lag?
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solier.
Run away, little girl.
A lot of people copy paste Icy Veins or Wowhead builds and don't understand why. Oh yeah, that's a big issue. Medic classes will always invite Flavor of the Month rerollers. It can be really hit or miss. Yep.
Run away, little
I hated healing. It was absolutely boring and useless in low keys, and in high keys I had such a hard time because I learned nothing, and now everything was my fault. Yeah, that's interesting. I would say it's the other way around in low keys. I would say, like, in high keys you're pretty much not needed, and in low keys you're doing more work than you should because people can get hit by mechanics and not die to them. Whereas in a higher key, if they make a mistake, they just die and that's it. You can't do anything about it. I enjoy healing in WoW specifically because I feel like I can contribute a lot to the success of the group. That's why I got into healing and tanking for the first, like, that's what started me on that journey. Healing just seems to be a whack-a-mole and constantly looking at health bars. Well, you wouldn't panic if you're experienced, but yeah, it's definitely a lot of looking at health bars, obviously. Just like when you're tanking, you look at your own health bar, you know? Like, you gotta be monitoring the important part. Lots of boss mechanics relied on preemptive healer externals, oh yeah. Me and the tank doing our best damage to the boss while he's immune. There's one that just hasn't been taken in yet. There he goes. I'm still concerned about my kick being taken away. As what spec? Long CD kick, what would that be? But yeah, it's gonna be an issue not having kicks on healers.
Temple guards, come to my aid.
Oh, preservation evoker. Oh yeah, of course. Got it.
Beware.
DPS is just so much more fun, IMO. I have to press my buttons and do damage. Oh yeah. Why doesn't your weak aura party match Blizzard UI party frames? This is voodoo. I don't know. They're different. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is just whatever order they get invited, but this is healer last and tank top. It's like a priority that you can set. So I set me at the top, then tank and healer last. That's why. This boss had 9 million health. Literally just 2 people just sat here AFK. That's funny. That guy's gonna do all of them himself. That's pretty nuts. Good thing he's there. We actually wouldn't have done that. I think the mechanic wouldn't have advanced if it wasn't for him. What is that buff and why does it act like I can dispel it? That's weird.
Saria's arrogance will be her downfall.
No holy pally? What about it?
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Beware.
At least with tanking, you just have to keep yourself alive. Oh yeah. It's definitely a different skill set, yep. Oh yeah, it's the healer. He's saying he's never done it. This boss is gonna be interesting.
Beware.
Where's the tank going? He's like kiting. Keep up with this pace and you'll double upgrade the key. Yeah, we're not double upgrading this one. No shot.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies.
I always liked healing, but that's because I like lower keys. Many 3s felt harder than 10s.
Associates.
Because people weren't aware or didn't care about mechanics. Yeah, no doubt, that's certainly the case.
Wrong buccaneer.
Beware.
Yeah, this fight is definitely the big X factor.
Beware.
Like, you see this tank just like constantly moving enemies. Like, this fight's gonna be insane.
Beware.
I've never heard Soli's voice until today. Wait, how? You play with sound off? Metro streams are the only place completely ignoring mechanics is oddly satisfying to watch. Yep.
Beware.
What is he doing? He's just like kiting, I guess? He just keeps running away from the mobs.
Beware.
Oh, you turn it off except for campaign quests, huh? Yeah, I used to play the game with sound off exclusively, but I've grown very, it's too good. The music in this game is way too fucking good. It's gotta be on. Permanently on.
Beware.
My friend recently told me he plays with sound off because he got tired of hearing need more range. I asked him why he doesn't just turn off error speech, and he didn't know he could do that. Yeah, no, that was actually, that was me originally too. It wasn't just that kind of thing, but it felt like there was a lot of unnecessary sounds that were very annoying, so I just turned that off. I turned it all off, basically. But then when I eventually put sound back on, I had to
I have
figure out how to turn off error speech, which is not hard to do, but I didn't know it was a thing.
A chest of gold.
If only Rage IRL would suffice.
Their tub.
Weaver's Lair has my favorite music this expansion. What is Weaver's Lair? Is that the... That's in the Spider Zone, I guess? The Hob and Ashkahat. Ah, okay. I guess I don't know what the music sounds like there because I've not heard it. Tanker, WTF, says Astronaut Shaman. Why do people call them tankers? It's so weird, dude. This game's funny. I had my first work from home day last Friday. That was really nice. Oh yeah, that's cool.
No prisoners.
You can do your full job from home, or what do you do? Okay, again, I got 30 stacks. Wiffle nut, no. Yeah, we're not dispelling.
Now you're the one to be looted. Take no prisoners.
Tanker is like a EU thing for some reason, which I guess means it's like a non-English thing for some reason.
There ain't
But
no time
I've
like
never heard anybody say lamb other than that one guy. I do IT for surgery stuff, and a lot of it's software. Yeah, I just wasn't sure like the whole job can be done offline or online or whatever. Joseph, have you seen this fight before? Oh! He just died to a shark. That's... Or what? Why is he over there? How did he die over there? I'm actually confused. I thought he died to a shark, but why is his body over here? Is that where it puts you when you die? Bosses on 2 average what? 2 minutes? Oh, it depends on the group. Way too much to say it. I didn't even know there were sharks there. If you're in the water, you get killed by a shark, yeah. That's to prevent people from cheesing the fight like crazy. Is he wearing no armor? Why? Portrait looks like, oh yeah, because I see, it's just, he has no chest piece on, I guess. Yeah, he has no chest piece on. Has terrible transmog. Tanker down. Then the guy says, Joseph, do you speak English? He's from Qualtala, so valid question. See, like, if you go in the water here, you get a shark debuff. You only have like 2 seconds to get back in. This group will for sure take a couple chances on hitting the balls on the last boss. Oh, we're not getting to the last boss. No chance.
Take no prisoners.
Choose at this point in the season must be an adventure. Yeah, it's been fun. For sure.
All hands on deck.
Oh, wait, it's like they speed up or something? Holy shit, I'm gonna die to this mob. I didn't think that was a thing. This healer's like not even in range of me. That's not... You probably should be in range of all your players.
Is now mine.
You just keep moving past each other. Okay, the mob has 27 stacks. What does it do?
What was yours?
It's like way more dangerous now that it has 30 stacks, right? Whifflenut is cooking. Well, he needs to focus up instead of focusing on dinner. The fucking tank dies now. Holy shit.
Take no
I thought we were gonna kill it.
What was yours?
What's with Shaman being on edge today? You must throw that shit at the ad, not on us. Throw it. That's a funny way to put that.
There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
He might be in range of you even if you're out of range of him. Oh, right, that's true. I forgot we have the shorter range. He's asking if he speaks Spanish. He says yes. The Goonies never say die. Oh shit. Waz, thanks a lot for $5 super chat. Very generous around the holidays.
First saw your channel 7 years ago in BFA. Crazy how time flies.
Yeah, BFA was good times. I missed it as well. Thanks very much, though. That was very generous. Money's been very, very tight this month. So what is he saying now? I can't speak this language enough to understand it.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their
He said something.
All hands on deck. All hands on deck.
What the fuck? What's he doing? Why did he? What the hell?
Take no
Well, whatever he said did not help him understand the fight. He just like ran backwards. That was crazy. Okay, healer's down. Yeah, time cap and hooktails, like, we have score from this dungeon, right? The only one we don't have score from is Halls right now.
Take no prisoner.
Well, we have like some score. Tell the healer to go bear and taunt it. I don't think that person knows any better. On the last fight, the healer and the tank were just standing still while the shaman did every single one of the like colored puzzles. Whatever that is. Bringing the orbs to the things in the first fight.
There is no timeline in which you defeat me.
Shaman says there is no way to finish this. Oh, really? Tanker is completely lost. Come on, don't vote to disband. Surely the tank won't vote to disband. Fuck. Damn it. Caca tanker. Yeah, luckily this is resilient, yeah. This positioning is a masterclass in where not to stand. Alright, back to Gambit 2. Tanker sounds so much worse than tank. It does sound really weird, yeah. Okay, Resilient 2 listed. Okay, which role does that guy want to play? He's got 3. How many of these people will get in the forums and say Mythic Plus is too hard? More than 0, which is a big issue. What? Okay, that guy's got to get invited. He put in his key note that he's 2200. Okay, yeah, you can come. This guy's name is Hello, I'm Lost, so... But I'd rather get a Bloodlust. Yeah, to put that into the thing, it's like, wait, do you think that's good? Are you actually bragging about that or something? Find a different one. Hey, thanks a lot. $10, no message, but I appreciate you a lot. Thanks a lot, brother. Yeah, money's been a real problem this Christmas. I hadn't even thought about it. I should have planned for Christmas gifts more than I did. I didn't even think about it. I basically only had like $100 ready for Christmas when I needed like more like 1,000. I don't know what I was thinking. Whoa. Okay, that guy can come. Forget it. We don't need blow list.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Yeah, lever debuff, yep. What's going on now? Game's crashing or something. Yeah, I have bloodlust, but I'd rather not have it, because one of the things we're doing is, like, I want to do as little as possible in the key. So if somebody else has bloodlust, then it means I don't have to do it myself. We can let them choose to not lust. Yeah, the aim is to have as little impact as possible on the key. To simply observe it. So I want to have no positive or negative impact on the key. Which is hard to do. That's why we're playing Og, obviously. Is there any good...
Do not allow the
Looks like everybody DC'd maybe, because I came back and now 2 more people are offline. That's weird. Is it any good for those new players to be learning the game right at the end of an expansion? Oh, definitely, yeah. What's going on here? Is this happening to anybody else? Like outside of the stream? It's not the stream, I guess, right? Blizzard's having trouble, is it really? Started happening 15 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Annual DDoS attack? Maybe. Me and my friend just got DC'd from a Dawnbreaker, and now we have a world servers down issue. What the fuck's going on over here? Yeah, there's a lot of issues. It looks like something seriously going wrong here. It's interesting because before we were having like total freezes, like FPS going to 0 for a second. I don't know. That was weird on its own, but I guess I just didn't think anything of it. But now it's like really weird. You're getting the same as we did. The other character will probably load in. I can get in on my hunter, but not on my demon hunter. Huh. I'll try a different character then, yeah. Yeah, that was today. In like the second or third dungeon we did, it was like all of a sudden I would just go to 0 FPS for like maybe 2 seconds. Or you guys are friends and you both can't get in, gotcha. I used to work security for AWS. The future is grim, and it is data centers. I don't know, like data centers. I don't know what that means. I've heard a lot of people say a lot of negative things about that, but I don't know what that means. Okay, well, we got to end this character, no problem. We were literally boosting someone that's completely new to WoW that we didn't know. You do something nice one time and you end up like this. They eat up a ton of water and electricity. Why? Why water? If you can log in and run out of the instance ASAP, that's the thing that's DCing you. Oh, okay. Massive warehouses taking up farmland and draining groundwater, apparently. Huh. So they're not using water, they're just like displacing it. We might not be able to play anymore today. They do use it, okay. Water for cooling is a myth. It's a closed circuit. Oh yeah. I hate myths. Is this AI talk? They use mass amounts of water to cool their system. Oh really? Like more than like a swimming pool?
Do not allow the
okay,
beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from
Ugh.
our shared purpose.
We got DC'd again. That's weird. They run giant fans through radiators to cool the racks. Nice. Why don't they just build the centers in an ocean then? That's a great question. There's a water cooling solution and it's the ocean. Not a lot of people living out in the middle of the ocean either. They use a city's worth of electricity to run them. Wow. It's not a myth, even though it's closed. Why do we... Okay, we got out this time. A lot of the water is lost to evaporation. Oh, yeah. I know Aquaman, he'll defend us. Oh. I guess we're not able to get out because when I'm DCing and coming back, my character hasn't moved, even though I just moved it. Salt water is corrosive. Oh shit, really? You can't build in an ocean because salt is corrosive as fuck. Part of the reason Cali has water problem. Well, then you build in the Great Lakes or something. Somewhere else people don't go. Fucking Michigan, right? Who the fuck goes there? Saw some people mention housing is down right now too. Might be all instant servers. Yeah, it could be. But I wouldn't say it's down. It's just like crashing, right? Okay, we did get out. Yeah, you can build in the ocean if you're Dutch or from the Netherlands. The new data center in PA going up will use as much power as it takes for the whole of Philly. Wow. That's pretty nuts. And what is it that what is a data center for? Yeah, I'm not sure. I've heard a lot of people talk about them, but I don't know what they're for. Cloud stuff? Oh, they make clouds? Well, see, that's confusing, because if they use water, they can just use that water to make the clouds, probably. It's for data. Internet storage. It is the internet. I guess I've heard of it because Apparently there's a new one in Pennsylvania based on Faxy's comment. It makes sense. Currently they're used to make the price of RAM triple, which is great. Well, everybody was able to log out of the dungeon, so I don't... Maybe it's fixed.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh
Let's stand really close to the
distract you
exit.
from our shared
And we'll try to
purpose.
reform the group, but... The prices of rams and lambs have gone up. Yeah. They make clouds. That's what, yeah, that's what somebody said. When a daddy cloud loves a mommy cloud. Yeah, do clouds have sexual reproductive systems? I don't think so. They probably reproduce asexually. Or perhaps through osmosis. Data center is where all the websites connect to get... Oh, there's DC again. That's unfortunate because there's nothing else to stream, so... Even if we could leave the dungeon, it's irrelevant because we can't do anything else. Cloud seeding is a thing. That's how they reproduced. Oh, that's cool. Cloud seeding, yeah. They bud, huh? Data center is where all the websites connect to get your content and data. Big companies have their own, even small companies. Every small company uses AWS, got it. Is that where Cloud from Final Fantasy came from? No, I think that's just his name. He's not an actual Cloud, right?
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
I don't know. I guess we'll try. Oh, shit. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't realize that was a duo that I just invited. Looks like the other guy didn't get invited, probably because of a bug. I'm no cloudologist. I don't know about servers, but it seems like if you're in an instance, you keep getting DC'd or crashed. The game crashed because it realized your tank and healers knew what to do in that last group. That's probably true, yeah. Isn't that the tank? That name looks really familiar. Maybe that lever guy that was in the group was crashing shit. It's possible. Oh, wow. Vince Zampella, video game director behind Call of Duty franchise, killed. Huh. Is he still an employee of Activision? Oh, he's the head of was the head of Respawn Entertainment. He's the former CEO of video game developers video game developer Infinity Ward, the studio behind the successful Call of Duty franchise. Is that true though? Isn't that Activision? It was the debuff. That's what it does. It's supposed to do that? No, I don't think so. No way. Oh, everybody's offline. Are they inside a different instance than me? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm in an instance. Oh, we might not be able to play anymore. We'll give it another 30 minutes until 4 hours have passed for the stream, but... I'm the only one online, so probably not gonna go well. And now I'm also not online. Very bad. Seeing more people mention PvP, housing, raids, and dungeons since an hour ago. Looks like all instance servers are broken. Damn. On Monday afternoon. I wonder why.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Gotta be a DDoS. Yeah, can they make it so it's only instance servers though? That's kind of weird. How are these people who are offline leaving the party? Quick go to Wowhead and complain about spaghetti code. The tank and the healer are the only two still in the party. I doubt this will actually get an answer here, but if anybody has ever used the website Huddle, I'm a little confused by it because there is a clip that seems to be highlight. It says recent highlights, but I can't find an actual stream of the game that the highlights are from, which I thought was required. There's only highlights. I don't know what that's about. No, the other guys left the party. What the hell? They're not even online. How are they leaving the party? If it's a separate server, then yes, they can just target that server to overwhelm it. Oh, really? Low keys are getting more silly as time goes on. This is not, I would not count this as part of the silliness. It's really confusing because it has a highlight of us, of our game, but there's no actual VOD of the game. I wonder how that's happened. Maybe you could upload it individually. This keeps like delisting our queue though. It's making it impossible to even fill the groups, let alone stay online and do the key. This guy's probably asking that because he's DCing. Thinks that's somehow related to being from oceanic realms. Okay, well now it's just me and the tank who's offline. I guess he's not coming back. Things have fallen apart quickly here. I guess at this point we're probably not going to be able to do another key. But we'll keep trying, I guess. People are signing up, like if they're not having issues, so... I guess we're gonna have to kick this tank though, because he's not coming back. I kept thinking he was just DCing and he's gonna come back, but... Oh, nah, there we go again. It's like totally like unprompted, like I didn't even do anything. So yeah, that does sound like DDoS, right? Well, let's hope this is something that only happens today, because between this and not being able to stream when we want to anyway, it's gonna be a rough week. A lot of people seem to be stuck in a DC loop after entering a dungeon. Yeah, I know.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from
What
our
the fuck?
shared
Everybody's just
purpose.
gone. This happening in EU as well. Time to play another game, basically. Yeah. I plan on streaming until like 4 or 4:30. So, Kansas City Chiefs are leaving Kansas City. Are leaving KC or somewhere in Kansas because they couldn't get a stadium deal. Oh wow, really? Did that just get announced? I thought it was something I put in my house that bricked me. Restarting my clients seemed to stop the DCs. Nah, it's just a coincidence. We've done that a bunch. Something to do with the game having an issue. For sure. It's happening to me now, and I'm outside of Mechagon, yeah. Seems to be maybe getting like worse. Maybe the Blizzard server hamster died. I think all servers would be offline if that was true, no? Well, Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to end the stream, but I also don't know how we could fix this, so try to give it a little bit longer here. But the fact that it's in the middle of the day on a Monday is really that's really concerning. That's kind of scary because that doesn't normally happen. Oh, what the fuck? Why the fuck am I right here? What? What the fuck just happened? How did I get moved to this exact spot? This is not even where, like, this is not, obviously not my hearth location. This is like a rollback. I was standing here before we did the dungeon at all today, wasn't I? I was standing here when I went to the bathroom before, I think. That's scary. That's the default spawn spot? Are you sure? Because it's like a spot that I stand all the time whenever I go AFK kind of thing. That's where boosted characters get hearth to. Oh, okay. Hell from Spokane. Hello, welcome. Yeah, there's like 0 latency or anything. It's kind of interesting. Did you lose any progress? It's impossible to tell because we haven't made any progress. We failed to upgrade, or we have failed to finish 4 2s in a row, right? So it's impossible to tell. Well, if we can actually, I guess maybe now it's fixed. If we got ported out, that's probably a reason for that. Yeah, it reminds me of the private server days. Back in the day, you'd get rolled back all the time. Me and my friend Siler have a really famous moment where we were leveling on a TBC private server, and he was like, he dinged 58 to go to Outland. He went to Outland and did a few quests, and then the server crashed, and he was back in Classic. Back at level 57. And he was grinding Yetis to get to 58. And we were laughing about it. We still laugh about that. He's like, no, not back to the Yetis. Yeah, it was probably Hellground on Ace Games TV, yeah. I don't remember the server names, but... How many keys have you done for the week? 1. Do you drink coffee? No. Could use the vault progress to see if it rolled back. We haven't finished a key, that's what I'm saying. Or, well, we finished the Eric Care, but that was at like 11 o'clock. That definitely need to get rolled back further than that. The Yetis are inevitable. Oh, really? Well, everybody's here and actually coming to the dungeon, so maybe we'll be alright. Maybe, I think the fact that we got moved or whatever, that probably indicates that something changed. See what happens.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. I just got DC'd for fuck's sake. So it's not fixed. Maybe once you actually start a Mythic Plus, you're good though.
Beware. Beware.
Or maybe everybody has to DC a certain amount and then it stops. And that's why I'm good. What is going on here? What do you mean? With the DCs, or you mean the dungeon group? Couple deaths to trash, that's all it is otherwise. The DC issue, I have no idea. It sounds like something to do with instances, but people are saying they're DCing in Dornigal and stuff too, so. What is this game? This is World of Warcraft. That guy's now died 3 times. I just got DC'd and I can't log in, damn.
Beware.
That's weird that I was having that issue and now it's like totally fine and we're doing the dungeon without any issues. Maybe it's moved to world stuff now only. It's if you're in an instance, you're fine. That happened to us in WoD. One of the most like famous moments ever in my career is a personality in WoW. The night the raid opened, what was the name of the raid? High Mall. The night High Mall opened, we went in relatively early. 6:15 kind of thing. It was earlier than normal. And apparently the entire game outside of the instances were not working. So anybody who wasn't in the raid at that time couldn't enter it or do anything at all. So Siler was streaming it. And he had something like, he had like thousands of viewers. I don't remember exactly the number, but it was like, we were the only people raiding. Literally the only people on the planet. Or the only people streaming it at least. And we were doing the raid for the first time ever. And every single person who wanted to watch the raid had to watch our stream. And it was just like a barrage of like crazy backseating and all kinds of nonsense. But yeah. That's the only other time I remember that happening. I can log in and stay logged in for 30 minutes and it DCs. Oh really? Because I haven't had it happen before this. There are a lot of things happening at once. That's WoW. You've just described WoW in a nutshell. My loading screen is stuck at 70%. Nice. Oh wait, no, that's bad, right? Unless you were stuck at 50 before or something. That's definitely not good.
Beware.
World servers down? Oh really? Yeah, that's the issue. So if the world server is down, it means the instance server isn't. Which means that if you're in an instance when that happens, you can still play, but everybody else can't. So we got lucky there, I guess. Hopefully this dungeon run takes just long enough to have the problems fixed, and then we can just get back into doing regular scheduled programming. Although we'll probably only have time for one more after this, unless it's a really short one.
Beware.
Which it does look like it's going pretty well, so we'll see. I just came back to the game. Is the one button thing worth trying out? No. But it is fun for characters that you would never play. The only places I ever use it are characters where I don't bother like caring to learn about stuff and get better at it. It's so ridiculously bad for AUG though. It's insane. My instances just crashed too. Oh yeah.
Beware.
For some reason we're fine.
Beware.
It works fine. I think it's good enough for most specs, but for AUG it's like unusable at times. It breaks all the time and just spams the same spell over and over again. I think that has to do with the empowered spells. But yeah, obviously if you plan on getting good at a spec, there's definitely no value in using the one button rotation.
Beware.
But if you are just like me and you might play a spec that you don't really care to get good at, but you just want to play something other than your main every once in a while, that's a good option. Like I've been doing a leveling challenge on my second channel where we're just randomly using different characters to level professions so I can get all the housing decor. And it's like, alright, instead of like sitting there and looking at talents and trying to pick talents, I'll just pick the default build. And instead of trying to like set up action bars, you know what I mean? Like it'd take me like 10 minutes to put all the spells on my action bar and put them on spell slots that actually make sense. Forget it. One button rotation. Perfect. That's all we need.
Beware.
Hey Rifle, welcome.
Run away.
I see your dungeon going well and raise you one Captain Hooktail. That's true, yeah. I've had a lot of problems with the captain.
Beware.
See how your
Beware.
fares against the might of the Titans.
I've upgraded my monitor to 1440 and boy the game looks crisp. Nice. Is it the refresh rate though? Because that's usually a lot of people talk about that. When I got like a higher refresh rate monitor, it really did look a lot better even though I didn't upgrade the anything else.
Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl.
I think if the game is like if you're using a 1440 monitor, but you have the game at 1080 still, it doesn't really look any different.
Beware. Beware.
I don't think I would ever try 1440 or whatever. My computer's not great as it is. Having a lot of trouble with it recently.
Only fire will purge your transgressions. The temple must be purified.
I used 240 panel without upping the hertz for like a year. Don't tell anyone. What's that? I think the blue guys just got it at the wrong slot. Okay, we got it. What's your PC? What's in your PC? Components. I mean, there's dust too, I think. Yeah, the refresh rate is the big thing. My current one is 1440 hertz, and it sounds like this new monitor that Rifle got is 240 hertz. So that's crazy. That's a big jump. Dust, gotta love dust, Steve. Especially if you're a mite.
Beware. Temple gods, come to my aid.
It's gamer seasoning. Just upgraded to 4K 240 HS HD. Wish I would have upgraded sooner. Oh yeah. Does your computer have any issues? It doesn't have any issues running at that rate. Mites have sex on dust. Do they? Wait, do they really? That's kind of hot. Holy shit. New dust lore. Is that lore? I don't think that's lore. That's just fact. I have a 50 series card, runs 4K like a dream. Nice. And so I guess if you had the game being ran in 4K but your monitor wasn't 4K capable, then that would be what? Totally pointless? You wouldn't even notice it, or?
Transgressions. Beware.
There's a bunch of text you can use to upscale.
Come to my aid.
Oh yeah. My PC runs well over 200 frames in most games except for Cyberpunk. Oh really?
Fire will purge your transgressions.
I've been having a lot of trouble getting consistent good FPS in a while, but it's mostly on the beta.
Beware.
So I'm hoping that's just something that's not going to be like that in live. I would just revert to whatever the monitor's base settings were. It wouldn't load it even if you were given the option. Oh yeah. Nice job, lads.
Arrogance will be her downfall.
Probably top damage on that fight. Or Prot Warrior.
A taxing journey. But our path.
Hey Mansoor, what's up, my Ben?
Beware. Beware.
I haven't even noticed that this paladin's doing that low of damage. I was working on a big scam case. How much did you get?
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the
My loading screen is basically telling me to go touch grass. Why
You
grass?
have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away
Chlorophyll?
from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your
Beware.
grievances towards my associates.
Now, you lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon? Our captain is a dragon!
Beware.
A random guy told people he can get them cars for half price. That's a pretty good deal. Cars are expensive.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I guess selling bridges is a bit out of date. Yeah, that doesn't work anymore. I tried that a while ago. It's just nobody wants to buy them, I guess, anymore.
Beware.
Actions of Creation, it doesn't seem to be a WoW killer. Yeah, what was that about? Some guy was in here like talking about that game last, I think it was last stream. Seemed like he was more talking about WoW, honestly, even though he was talking about that game.
Beware.
What was his complaint? Basically that tanking's too hard or something like that? I don't even remember. He's like, there's too many one-shots and trash, and now it's gonna be even worse in Midnight. It's like, what the fuck? Where are you getting that from? I don't know. These people who say that kind of stuff, I don't. It's like they've never learned from their mistakes ever. It's like one-shots on trash. Like, you don't ever fight one enemy. Who fucking one-shots you?
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tub.
Okay, first less of the dungeon.
Take no prisoner.
Ashes of Creation looks like an alpha PS2 game. And that game's been in like early access for like a decade or something, right? It's crazy. Yeah, just in time for this boss. What's special about that game? Like, why? Like, what is it trying to do? We're getting absolutely destroyed right now.
Take no prisoner.
Get your money for cosmetics. Well, I mean, like, is it, I get it. I get it. It's not favorable, but I mean, like, what is it like? Are they trying to be unique in some way, or is it literally just another MMO that's not going to do anything? Is that what a hardcore PvP MMO? Is that what it is? Well, like your character dies when it dies or something?
Now you're the one to
Yeah, this fight is crazy. This guy's gonna actually try to solo save it. The problem that we're having in the run is the dragon isn't taking enough damage. That's apparently, from the shaman's perspective, the issue.
all hands on deck. Now
Yeah, that guy dead. Boss is a pug killer, yep.
line in which you defeat
Sounds like you gotta stand in more stuff to take more damage. Area 52 started disconnecting as well. It doesn't look like a game that's been in development for ages. It looks like they just started. Yeah, that's the problem. Does he mean you have to take more damage? I'm sure you could find ways. Oh, yeah, he might be talking to me. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that I'm a dragon. I was like, what does that mean? I don't know what that means.
a chest of gold to whoever brings me their
Oh,
tub.
there's the DC. Shit, we haven't had it in like 20 minutes. I wonder if everybody's gonna have DC'd. Yeah, that was good humor, Rebecca. I like that. That's my kind of humor. Witticisms. But yeah, this might be the end of it right here, unfortunately. Yeah, I can get back in now. Technical issues are never fun. Just says UDC outside is now fine. Yeah, it makes me wonder if something weird is going on here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. Apparently it was on EU too. Alright. Somehow just me and the shaman in the group. And the key is reset entirely. Our highest paid interns equals the one that got pepperoni on their pizza. Oh, that's cool. I don't really like pepperoni, but... Why do you have so many one-button rotations on your bars? I have a lot of trouble pressing the one button over and over again without my hand hurting, so I rotate it through different keybinds so I can keep that a little bit more fresh. Oh yeah, this is an issue we need to get out of this instance. This happened on the beta the other day. Watch this. I'm gonna actually... Oh, it won't let me do it? Yeah, it won't let me do it. But anyway, if I started the dungeon right now, we'd be in a dungeon with no timer. Actually, fuck it. Let's leave it like this and see what happens. I assume that these people are not going to zone into the same version of it, though. Got moved from Priory to Dornegal, and since that, I'm in a DC loop. Yeah. What is that? Hunter or Warlock or Shaman? Let's take... No, I guess we're taking Shaman. Okay, let's see if these guys can actually get into this instance or not. They can't get in. The old group is locked to that instance. I just want to see what happens. Had some vacation days, so I took one today and finished Christmas shopping. Feels good to be done. Sweet. So wait, you don't have to work. You just have to work tomorrow and then you're off again, or do you have to work Christmas Eve? I always joked about having the one button on so many buttons to make it feel like you were doing more with my friends, and I laughed when I saw you had it. Oh yeah, see, he's here. Alright, so this is interesting. You have to work Tuesday and Wednesday, getcha. Well, that's fine, I guess. I like Christmas Eve as a day off, but... Then you have 5 straight days off. Oh yeah, because you have Friday off too. Damn, that's cool. These guys are stuck in here now, though, because you can't actually walk out. What? Alright. Now we got 6 people. I am Bug, he goes. So what, the first 5 people come in and we can start with them? Oh, I think what's going on here is this guy can't join. Are we still in a raid group? Yeah. I don't think these guys can join, probably because there's somebody still offline in the other version of this dungeon or something. I'm not sure 100% what's going on here. Okay, 4 people are in here. Let's see about the shaman, because the shaman was just in here and then he got like moved out or something. Oh, I think that just happened to the priest as well. I think this is not gonna work. Yeah, I think it's bugged. So I guess we have to hearth. Alright, that's unfortunate. But I think that's happened because there's somebody still in the previous instance group. Now I can't get off the loading screen. Jesus Christ, man, what is going on? What is this? Yeah, it's just not a good day for WoW, unfortunately. I hope it's only WoW. I'm trying to play some Diablo. Yeah, I don't know about WoW. I can log into Remix without any issues. Oh, really? Well, somehow I actually... Okay, so I... Wait, maybe that is where I get... Oh, is that why I was ported there? That's my actual Hearth location. Because it was boosted or something? Because I just got ported to the middle of Dornegal again. That's really weird. That happens when you boost a character. So my hearth is set to that location. That's why I was ported there. Oh my god, it's still like this. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I need to like get out of here and reset it. Okay, so that is not a coincidence. That's just actually what happened. You have entered too many instances recently. Okay, well, I guess we're done for the day. Wow. Are you fucking serious? That is, I don't think that's ever happened to me. That's crazy. That's insane. I can't believe that just happened. I actually am kind of shocked that it hasn't happened more. That's pretty nuts. But oh wait, these guys want to just take my group? All right, I'm not leaving then. Hold on. What a lackluster end. Yeah, that's such a weird way to do it, huh? Let's see how they work this out without me giving them lead. Now the tank's offline. I'm in Metro. I tank DC'd. Alright, anyway, I guess that's it. Maybe we could try to enter one more time. 'Cause I don't know when this actually started. Oh. Okay, we're good now. That's really weird. I'm so confused. Alright, anyway, we're good again, somehow. What a weird day. Okay, this guy's probably gone. I mean, I don't intend to, like, I really did not want to end the stream early today, but... What a noob breaking the game. Jeez, yeah. That's what it seems to be. Broken. Anyone having issues with Remix? Yeah, everybody's having issues with All WoW, it looks like. Not just you and not just Remix. I'm the reverse of that. Remix is working nice for me, but retail is just awful. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's probably just a coincidence. Huh? Who's that? Wants to invite their friend. Look. I will invite the hunter. Why invite a 4th damage? I have a tank ready. Try to see if he gets my one. Just, hey, Sir Fiskin, what's up? Long time no see. How the hell you been? Been busy with life, I guess. Always nice to catch you online, though. Sweet. Yeah, there's our guy. This is peak content. This dude is gonna snap. I love WoW. Alright, come on, no more DCs. I gotta go in like somewhat soon, so if it doesn't go well this time, then we'll probably have to stop. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna be doing for the rest of the week. That's why I wanted to stream today. I hope to stream tomorrow, but I don't know what time we're practicing tomorrow. Wednesday, he's already said that he wants to practice early in the day, and that's because it's the holiday, Christmas Eve. So if that's the case, then I'm going to stream after that. But tomorrow, I don't know yet. It's probably going to be, hopefully in the evening, I'm hoping, but... Priest is patient. I would have said the word by now. Oh, God. Which word do I want to know? When you say practice, is it golf? No, no, no. I'm the assistant coach for the 9th grade basketball team at my former high school now.
Beware.
So we're doing that.
Beware.
It's been great, but unfortunately, it's really like, yeah, it's making it hard to have time for anything else.
Beware.
Yeah, it is fun. It's been great.
Beware.
Unfortunately, we're 0-3, so that's not great.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I did coach a 15-year-old hockey team, but it took too much time. How often, like, what is the hockey season for high school? Because it's like, yeah, we go 6 days a week outside of snow days, and it's only like 2 hours, but some days I'm in the gym for like almost 4 or 5 hours because of all the other stuff going on. But it's then, you know, 8 weeks from now it's over, so. Nat King Swole is a cool name. Oh, I see. It's Nat King Cole is meant to be the... What is that? I don't even know. I've heard that name before, but... That's a weird name. It's a singer. Oh, that's right, yeah. Christmas songs. Oh, yeah, perfect.
Beware.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like Christmas, unfortunately, but it technically is. Nope, that guy died. I was just gonna say that guy, he lusted, but he's also dead. It's September to March, and you kind of need to travel a bit far for games and stuff. Oh wow, September to March? That's a long season for... Yeah, they don't have seasons long like that here. Is it like not with a high school? It's like a travel league or something like that? Hopefully the second boss is not going to stop us from finishing the dungeon again. Maybe we can actually finish one of these dungeons today, because this is now our gun. Is definitely going to be our last key. It's a hockey team. We don't have high school teams and stuff over here. Oh, you don't have high school sports? I guess I don't even know where you live, but I didn't think it was out of the country, honestly, so I don't know. Oh, Norway, what the fuck? Alright. So what, it's like, who runs it? Like, the town or something? Like, I'm trying to think of it, like, how it is based here, but... Like, where does the funding come from? It's like, the team that I'm working with is the school, my high school's team, and that the funding comes from, like, the public education system. They have one pro team. What, you mean like the town or something?
Beware. 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 Run away, little
The pro team funds them. Is that what it is? Get it? It's pretty crazy because I can't even imagine that. So it's like you have to be very good, I guess, to be on that level of that team, I guess.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalim. A tenet of your cartel.
Beware.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
That is really crazy how in the United States it's like all about high school and college sports, but like nowhere else in the world does anything like that, right? I wonder why that's like that only here and that's not common elsewhere.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
See how you
Run away, little girl.
Like say Boston Celtics or something did not just draft their players. Here they kind of need to grow their own, so they start teams early at age 10. Oh. Wait, so those teams are like, those players are like under contract with the team? Is that what you're saying? That's insane. What the fuck? Do they get paid? They certainly they don't get paid, right? Not before they're 18. Okay.
Only fire will purge your transgressions. Burn, interlopers! The temple must be purified.
I mean, I could imagine if it's like that, then yeah, when you're talking about traveling, you're talking about like traveling, not just like 20 minutes up the road kind of thing. You're going far, right? Five hours one way. Holy shit. That's nuts. 12 hours. What the hell? That's insanity. So that's like actually professional sports for kids, effectively, just no money. But you must have been paid a good amount for that, right? Because obviously you wouldn't even be able to have a regular job if you were doing that.
Temple guards, come to my beware.
You weren't? What the hell?
Burn, interlopers!
Oh, okay. Well, you got something at least, yeah. I'm totally volunteer. $10,000 is not bad at all for only whatever it is, 5 months or 6 months, I guess, more like 5 months of work. But yeah, that hour, the amount of hours. If you actually had to use your own vehicle or something, then yeah, that'd be brutal.
The temple must be purified.
I don't know what the actual coaches here get paid. I don't, because I'm volunteer or whatever, so I don't get money, but I hope to find out someday. You had a bus. That's good at least. Hopefully it was a big bus and not like a school bus, because man, I went on a school bus to go 45 minutes the other day. For the first time I've been on a school bus since I was in high school. And holy shit, I barely fit in it. Like my knees were pressed up against the seat in front of me. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm excited that I'm doing it. It's still fine. I'm like hemorrhaging money because of it basically, but it's still fun. I'm happy with the results one way or the other. I just hope I hope I can keep doing it. I hope it won't just be this 1 year and that's it, but we'll see what happens.
Selia's arrogance will be her downfall.
And I think you know, I don't know if there's going to be like an evaluation of how things went, but like the actual season is not going well so far. I have a feeling we might actually have a very bad season based on the way things have gone. We're already 0-3. I don't know exactly how many games we play, but I would imagine we're probably going to struggle to beat 500 even if we start getting some traction. We do have one of our best players. He should be back today. He was academically ineligible. I think he is our best player, but I'm not really sure where we're at now that everybody that I thought was going to be good is not good. So I might be totally wrong about all this stuff. Was sure high school coaches make crazy money? I mean, I'm sure it depends on the school. Like I said, I don't know how much the actual head coaches are getting paid. I'm not gonna ask them. But I am just I'm a volunteer.
This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
I don't know about like
but not enough smarts to stay
I don't know about like our high school's coaches getting paid, but college coaches, they're the ones who get mad money, yeah. Like look up just look, I guess you can just look up like any like Nick Saban, look up Nick Saban's career earnings. I do earn more than like actual professional athletes. It's crazy. Well, so now college players, if you're talking about college, now college players do get some money. But I think it's like based on like popularity. You have to like fundraise for yourself, I think is how they do it now. I'm not entirely sure how it works, to be honest. It's called NIL deals. Because before you weren't allowed, you basically didn't own your own likeness. So you weren't allowed to make money off it. But now you can. But yeah, I think you have to be like given it. You can't, like, you don't get a salary or anything like that. NIL. I don't know exactly what it stands for, but did watch a video about it. Kind of insane. Like if you play college and get hurt, you can get kicked out by the school and stuff and have nothing. Oh, really? I mean, I guess that could happen no matter what, but I've never heard of that happening. Like, I'm not sure, like, how scholarships work at colleges. I don't know if they will, like how often does somebody have a scholarship, like, rescinded? I'm not sure how that works. And no one died. This is very common. This is like our third time now where we get the boss very low and still end up wiping. Well, I mean, I'm not sure we're gonna wipe, but we just the previous attempt before all the DC issues, the tank died at like there was like 9 million left on the boss or something. NCAA is the college league, right? Yeah. So the NCAA is basically like a government, like, it's hard to explain, but it's like a federally regulated group that runs all college sports. And then there's divisions based on the size and the popularity, I think, of the school. So D1 is Division 1, that's the highest level. D1 schools are like the pinnacle of college sports. And those schools can vary wildly, but like, for example, there's like 4,300 Division I basketball players who qualify as a basketball player this year. So, you know, that's, you'd think like 8 to 10 players per team. That means there's like a couple hundred schools that are all in D1.
Now you're the one.
I see this is falling apart again. But, the top of the top, like, those coaches and players get a lot of money. Like Cooper Flagg, right? He was like the top collegiate basketball player from last year. He earned more money in college than he does right now in the pros. But then there's people like Darren Harris on Duke who didn't even get a single dollar, I'd imagine. You know, so stuff like that. Yeah, John Oliver does a lot of stuff. I think I watched that, but that was like from a long time ago. A lot's changed, although unless he did an update. I haven't watched that show much recently, but yeah. A lot's changed since the last like 4 years, basically. Pretty much after COVID, things got really weird with college sports. Yeah, 10 years ago, yeah. So that's all different now. Everything in that video is totally outdated. They now do a thing called the NIL deal where you're actually able to like earn money, and people earn a lot of it. Like I was saying, Cooper Flagg, one of the top college basketball players, earned more money last year at Duke than he does right now in the NBA. How's UNC these days? They had a really weird. Oh, this guy gonna die?
What was your
This fight is something, dude. This is a fucking crazy fight. Anyway, UNC had this weird thing where they were like, they had like this crazy run, probably about 4 or 5 years ago. And then I guess because of that, they were given like way too much credit the following season. And so they were #1 coming into the season. And then they like lost really badly. And they failed to make the tournament. So it was the first time preseason #1 ever didn't make the tournament. And since then, they've been kind of struggling to recover. What was the coach's name? The old coach retired. And now Hubert Davis is the coach, one of your guys' top scorers ever. But yeah, they're pretty good this year. Last year, they were terrible. But this year, they're actually pretty solid. Kylie's getting torn up. Yeah, he didn't use battle reses. Shaman asked Pally if he's saving battle reses for midnight. Yeah. Jesus, I almost killed myself. I really don't know what is happening with WoW, but I'm stuck on an infinite loop and returning to the sky where I was flying. Yeah, I mean, it's just fucked right now. I don't know what's actually going on, but hopefully it'll be solved and we're not going to keep having this issue this week.
Take no prisoners.
Have you gotten flamed yet for playing AUG? I have not had a single comment on it now. I haven't watched. Yeah, Roy Williams. That's it. That's the guy's name. Roy Williams was the coach. Moved to Florida, so it's hard to see the games on TV. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean they've been good, but the ACC, which is the division, I don't know how much you know about it, but the ACC is terrible now. It used to, like the last time you watched, the ACC was like the pinnacle of basketball, and now it's like very mediocre. This year it's a lot better, so that's good, but there's a sick new strat you just invented to bait the puddles in the water. Yeah, that was smart of me.
Take no prisoners.
Yeah, that game is still always good no matter what. Every year it's always good. So that year I was talking about where they had this crazy run, they were like a relatively underseeded team, like low seed, and Duke was like they were like number 1 or 2 in the country for a long period of time that season, and UNC beat them in the ACC tournament to win the ACC tournament, and then they beat them in the Final Four to advance. And it was like, holy shit, what the fuck? So then they went to the national championship game and lost, and they were like I'm telling you, like nobody thought they were gonna make it past like the second round of the tournament. So when all those kids returned, Armando Baycott, Caleb Love, RJ Davis, all those kids returned the next year, and they had like a terrible start to the season as the number 1. They like their first game of the year, you know, it's like against like a fucking D2 school basically. Like you barely play anybody the first 2 games, and they almost lost their first game of the year. And all the like analysts were like, no, give him time, blah blah blah. But it's like actually the team just wasn't very good, and they just had like a magical run, and that's all it was. So the team ended up kind of like splitting up. A bunch of the players transferred away. A couple of them graduated, but RJ Davis was the only one who stayed, who was a very, very good 3-point shooter. And he just graduated last year. So now or 2 years ago. So now they've like, or maybe it was last year. But anyway, now they've like replaced with all new people. And last year they were like solid. They weren't great, but it was like they kind of recovered. And then all their players transferred. They only kept 1 kid. There's only 1 player from the team last year who's still on the team this year, which is really sad. But that's how college basketball goes nowadays. And they have a very, very high, they have like one of the top 10 recruits in the country on the team now as well. But I guess the rest of the team is kind of weak. They're like, I think they're a top 25 team, but they're not going to be like national title contenders unless they have some crazy run again. The poll should be out. Is it out? I was looking before. Yeah, it's got to be out. Let's see, because Duke just lost. They went down to 6. Let's see, where's North Carolina? Okay, North Carolina is 12, so that's actually pretty good. They're 11-1 right now, same as Duke. The ACC is solid again. Louisville was like looked at as one of the top teams in the preseason, but now they're down to 16. Apparently they lost again. I don't know who they played. Are you hyped for the World Cup? Yes, I am actually excited for the World Cup. It's in America this year, so that's cool. And the area I live is close to the area of where one of the games are going to be. And they're talking about this area being a fan experience or whatever they call that. I think how it works is it's like they're going to have like giant screens that you're going to just watch in the middle of town or something like that. So I might go. I don't know where in the U.S. are they playing it. So it's all over the continent of North America and South America. It's really weird. It's not actually just in the United States. There's also games in Canada and Mexico, and I think even like more South America stuff. I'm not entirely sure where it is, but I know that it's not just in the United States, and the stuff that's in the United States is also not just in one city. So there's one game in a city in my state, and then that's it. But I think during that one game, there's going to be some stuff going on here. There's nothing further south of Mexico, gotcha. But yeah, there's like, I think a bunch in LA, a couple in New York, one in Philly, which is kind of near where I live. And then, I don't know where else, but I think there's one in like Salt Lake City or something. Pat Stadium has 5 games. They have to remove any company logos, so they have to take down an 80-foot Gillette sign that's 200 feet in the air. Holy shit, that's going to be tough. I'm surprised they even agreed to do that. I honestly can't. I'm surprised that like a football stadium would actually want to go through that just for soccer. The money must be right. Oh, we're actually going to upgrade this, I think. That's in New Hampshire, I think. I'm not actually sure where Gillette Stadium is. Is it Rhode Island, New Hampshire?
I will unmake you. Guards,
Massachusetts, that's it, yeah.
pests.
So north of New York City, basically. I know, was just wondering where the games in the US were. Yeah, I don't fully know, to be honest.
Beware.
It's complicated. It's very complicated. They're all over the place. The country's gigantic as well, so I don't know how any of this is going to work.
Beware.
I feel bad for the players, because I'd imagine they're going to have to travel a ton, which is not normal for World Cup games. The finals in the Cowboy Stadium? Oh, is it really? So in Dallas? That makes sense. Healing through the Assassin's debuff? Yep. Again, let's do it. I swear we haven't fought. I feel like I've not fought this boss yet. Shaman. Oh, I almost died there. That's crazy.
This power is vast. Bow before cartels.
Gonna be a bit weird. It's in different time zones as well. Yep. Yeah, there'll be games in different time zones. Yeah, all at once one day. I take that back. Semis are in the Cowboy Stadium. Finals are in the Giants Stadium. The New York Giants? I guess that's not surprising given how many games are in New York.
At my command.
That stadium's not that nice though. MetLife, yeah. Huh. LA's 3 hours behind New York only. The country does technically have 5 hours difference because of Hawaii. But I don't think there's any games in Hawaii, are there? There's Hawaii and Alaska, which are not attached to the actual country, but are still part of it. That are further west than LA. Oh, and then I think there's like, isn't Puerto Rico or some other place that's technically part of the United States, but not a state? Also east, further east.
Bow before cartels so.
When I watch NHL, I always feel it's more, and then daytime and stuff.
You are nothing.
It's a pain in the ass here, one way or the other. The time zone stuff.
You are nothing.
Arlington, Texas says here the last game stadium. Is that correct? Arlington? Who is that?
How dare you hinder me?
I'm only aware of the Texas Rangers playing in Arlington. Is that where the Cowboy Stadium is?
Mind to control. The realms. I can feel them overpower the first ones. Mind to control.
Oh wow, the Cowboys don't even play in Dallas? That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. American football stadiums are, like, in terms of like a complex, very large. But I think like big stadiums in like European football and stuff, those are probably bigger in terms of capacity. MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey on Sunday, kicking off at 3 p.m. Eastern. Nice. July 19th. I'm excited, man. I actually am very excited. I don't know when the game in Philly is, but I hope that they will actually do that fan thing around here because I'd love to be a part of that. Okay. It's like going a little pear-shaped here at the end, but we're actually going to just miss upgrading it. It's crazy. Well, that was a day. That was a very weird day. I watched an NHL game between Detroit and Toronto. They played in an arena that took 110,000 people. What the fuck? Where the hell is that? A hockey arena with that many people? That's nuts. That's not. Let's see. Let me quickly see. Cowboys Stadium capacity. 80,000 only. But can be expanded with standing room to over 100,000. Biggest stadiums in American sport. Let's see. Michigan Stadium what, the college team? The Michigan Wolverine Stadium is 107,000. Oh yeah, college stadiums are way bigger than NFL stadiums. What the fuck's that about? Is this real? A pro stadium is smaller than a college stadium? It's only colleges. Where's the pro team? Oh my god, it's real. Wow, I didn't realize that. What the fuck is this? Yeah, so like all the top school, all the top team, all the top capacity stadiums are all college teams. Huh, that's surprising. So that hockey thing must have been here. It must have been in one of these stadiums. Anyway, I gotta get going. Wacky weird day on keys today. I don't know what the future holds for us this week, guys. I can't predict anything. Sorry, I usually am somebody who likes to keep a very tight schedule, but I unfortunately cannot do that this week. So I'm hoping that outside of the holiday we will practice in the evening and I can still stream. But the other possibility is that we practice early in the morning and I will stream after practice. But I will definitely be streaming New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve because he did confirm that we will practice in the morning that day. So unless that changes, I do plan on streaming Christmas Eve, which is going to be a little tight because I have to go to my cousin's for 5 o'clock. So, but yeah, it's good to see everybody. And if I don't see you before the holiday, hope you have a good Christmas if you celebrate. And I do hope that I will be here tomorrow, one way or the other. So thank you for watching. I guess we're now going to DC again. So good way to end the stream. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.